everyone. Welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be playing our last winter. The plan is to play from Winter the 8th, which is a fishing festival, the Festival of Ice, all the way up to the Winter Feast of the Feast of the Winter Star. That is the plan today. And this will be the last time that I play Stardew Valley. It might be a bit of a longer stream today because we are playing so much. But I've been having some weird, alert things going on in the back of my stream, and I think I sorted them out. It was telling me that I have Streamlabs installed, but then it also said that I didn't. Listen, I've been fighting Streamlabs like crazy over the last day, and today it doesn't even seem like Streamlabs is working, so I don't know. Right now it's just Twitch chat, so I don't know what's going to work. But it's saying that Streamlabs is working in the OBS, so I'm assuming I'm even going to do a test. Yeah, see right there. So it's still working, but I don't know. I don't know what the hell is going on right now. But either way, I did notice that a couple of people have followed, and I don't know if you cared or wanted your name on here, but Gimbal41 and Corliss Yvonne, I believe that's your names. I know you have followed me recently, and I just wanted to thank you all for following me. I wanted to thank you both for following me. I just wanted to give that announcement. I think one of you followed me, today. So, and I don't know if the alert has actually tried to announce it or what was going on, but I wanted to say that really quickly. And I've been trying to figure out this whole Streamlabs situation in the background, but I am very dumb. I am very dumb, and I'm just trying to figure things out, and hopefully today the alert will be working. But yes, the last time we were here, we had a son. We had our son the day after Spirits Eve, I think it was, and I have done some decorating. And we'll probably explore a little bit more of the decorations later on. There are some decorations in my pockets, but I don't know if I'll be putting them down. I put the banners up there. I feel like I'm missing a banner, but I'm not entirely sure. I haven't put the fish in. I'm missing a table up there, but I don't know how deep we're going to go into this. I made a little museum and a little fake cellar. But I'm just showing off what I've done, and I feel like if I had more time... Listen, if I had mods put in, which I didn't... See, this is done. There we go. Is it star quality? It is the star quality that we need. And the thing is, I also have the 5 ancient fruits, so I could have literally used any of them. We're ready now. We're ready to finish that last bundle. And I'm going to finish that last bundle today. I am also going to put these up. I literally just had a bunch of these chests out for decoration purposes. But I don't know how much decorating I'm actually going to do today. Because it is the end. I'll try to do a little bit of decorating. But for the most part, we're just going to be exploring. Doing a little bit more on the island. A little bit more in the desert. I don't even know if I'll be doing a lot of that. But we're going to attempt. I'm at the point where I don't even need, iridium bars anymore. So I've just been stockpiling the iridium ore in here. I feel like I have reached a point where it's just I don't need anything. I don't need anything, and a lot of the stuff that I want to work on is just going to cost so much that there's kind of no point in worrying about it right now. And I feel like it is time. After this season, it's we need to move on to a different game. But this was good for a practice run of the farming games. If I kind of wish that I finished on year 2 instead, and just talked to Grandpa. But I did have this ended up being kind of a slow run because I didn't get a lot of things unlocked until the end of year 2. So it ended up being fine. It ended up being fine, but I feel like the next time that I play a farming sim game, I'm going to do a year at a time, and we'll just keep playing until I'm tired of it. Just little short spurts here and there. So, but that'll be a focus for a later game. That'll be a focus for a later game. So I'm just going to take care of the critters. The pigs and everything are pretty much okay. For now, they can't get any truffles. There's no point in me getting more pigs. But I still could get a whole bunch of this stuff. And I've basically resorted to just like buying stuff off of Marnie instead of like collecting it myself. It's just a lot easier. I just realized my partner didn't bring her phone with her. So I might have to stop and like give it to her. But we'll see. I just heard it go off. So I might have to take a little quick run and go deliver her phone. Anyway, the alien escaped. I don't know where to really put that. I don't even know if I want to put it down, but like the alien is gone now, unfortunately. Like there is still a lot to do in Stardew Valley. There's a whole bunch of things that we can unlock with the wizard. We could try and like get the better stuff in the forge by collecting a bunch of prismarine shards, prismatic shards. Like there is plenty of stuff to do. Oh, and our last baby lizard. I don't have a name. I'm trying to think of a dinosaur. Hang on. Where's that one game? What's that old movie? We're Back, a Dinosaur Story? What's the main characters of it? Let's see. Rex. Rex. A blue triceratops named Woog. A pterodactyl named Ansel. And a Parasaurolophus named Dweeb. You know what? We'll call it Dweeb. It's been a long time. You know what? I should probably go back and watch that movie. After, like, naming it Dweeb. It's been a... God, how long has it been since I watched that movie? I remember that having, like, such a big, important, like, piece of my childhood. I don't think it was as big as, like, the Land Before Time movies were, but, like, I do remember that being very important to me. That and, like, the Toaster movie. The movie starring the Toaster, I remember that one being very big to me, too. That one was basically horror at some points, but, you know... I don't know how they got away with, like, giving us that. See, I'm just gonna put this here. This is kind of my, like... I don't know where to put this stuff, if that makes sense. This could go to the island, I think. And then this trash can. You know what? I could probably put the trash can in the island, too, because I don't really have the space for it here. I'm just gonna put it all over here, though, for right now. Just gonna put it all over here. And then, I think we're gonna go ahead and go to the fishing festival. I'm gonna leave this guy right here. We also can upgrade Pam and Penny's house, but it's like, why? Why do I have to do that? Anyway, I keep forgetting to, like, let this go at a slow pace. I keep, like, wanting to skip ahead and hurry. I don't need to do that. It's not a big deal. Like, we've already seen this once. Let's see, Linus is over here, isn't he? Everything is shrunk down because I chopped it all. But the next time I play this, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm already thinking of, like, playing a version of this game, like, offline. Like, off stream, because I have been telling myself that I'm going to be playing Stardew Valley Extended for a while, and I never actually did it. So I'm kind of thinking of playing that a little bit off screen. I don't know if I'll like it as much as I like, because I feel like it's going to be so huge. So I haven't touched it. But, like, I want to play it, you know? Anyway, we'll get the... Okay, so the icy banner is what I'm missing. And I'll get another rare crow, because rare crows are cute. Pig. Let's see. I think that's all of them up here. I talked to you. Okay. But I wanted to do like one vanilla game before I started using mods. Because I definitely miss my like time pausing mods for like in the caves and stuff like that. It does make the game last a bit longer, but it's a lot easier to like collect stuff, you know? Like I played a lot of like Harvest Moon and stuff where like it doesn't necessarily pause it, but it does slow it down in the caves. The caves are a lot slower, so like depending on how many floors you go down, it actually like slows down the amount of time. So if you're on the single floor and you stay on that single floor forever, you don't lose any time. But if you keep going down floors, you'll lose like little 10-minute increments here and there. Let's see. We did classic. How about something funky? Okay, that sounds like fun. Get a little wild and crazy with it. Yeah, I'm gonna beat you too. We'll see. I mean, I don't have to see because I've already done it like several times. And I must have already talked to these two, yes. Or at least a couple of them. Code never bothered him. I talked to him and I didn't even realize it. But, we're going to the Festival of an Ice. I'm gonna, like, skip over this because, like, it's the same every time. No matter what year it is, it's the same with him. There we go. So, I mean, there's nothing really to say about like the fishing festival, is there? It's the same no matter what you play. But I don't know what farming sim I'll be playing later. Listen, I do love farming sim, so I will probably be playing another farming sim later. I'm going to be taking a break for a little bit before I start another farming sim. But I will be coming back to another farming sim. It'll probably be like one of the older Harvest Moon games. But, because I don't know a lot about, like, the Story of Seasons stuff. Like, most of the Story of Seasons games I play are usually the remakes or Room Factory, which isn't really Story of Seasons, but it's an Exceed game anyway. So, part of me would like to just play through, like, every single... At one point, play through, like, every single, like, Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons and Room Factory game at one point. But I don't know how long that'll be, or if I'll really attempt that. Like, there's a few games that I don't know if I really want to do that. Does that make sense? Well, I lost a fish. It gave me a little challenging one there. I think as long as you get about 7, you're fine. I could be wrong. But I can think of, like, specifically Back to Nature, Friend of Mineral Town, More Friends of Mineral Town, Harvest Moon Boy and Girl, Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town. Those are all literally the same damn game. I might have lost this time. I'm not sure. I shouldn't have told Willie I'd win. Well, let's see. Nope, I still won, which is 5. Normally, don't I get like 6 or 7 of these? Okay. I mean, it's no big deal either way. Anyway, I left my horse there at the beginning near my house because I want to drop some stuff off. Also, I think there was a book I wanted to read. Well, I don't need to read it, but I've got this book and this book and this book. Okay. Yeah, so I got a bunch of books that I really don't have any use for. Never mind. Never mind. I got a little confused. All right. So what we're going to do tonight is we're going to head over to Joja Mart. I want to go ahead and complete that today. Now, technically, you only need one of these, but I'm just going to showcase that I have both. That's the main reason why I'm even like holding this. I want to see if I could get the prize ticket too. Nope, it's locked already. All right. But what about this quest? 100 taro roots. Yeah, we could do that. We could go to the island tomorrow. I got some decorations to put on there anyway. But today, I'm going to give the grape wine, and we have completed the final bundle. And there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Just a little purple guy. Hello? All the others made it back, except me. Now I could go home, too. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, he got lost. He got abandoned. Whoa. Did we actually save him, or did he blow up? Something good will happen soon. Okay. Interesting. I'd also like to spend the rest of the season like doing some secrets. I've gotten a few secrets. I did some fishing. I've already kind of forgotten what fish we haven't gotten yet. I know I missed an iridium crobus, but I think that's the only one I can remember. I think there's something in the... No, I got the Pirate Cove one. It was the big fish guy. So, like, I've gotten most of them. I've gotten most of them. Just a few here and there that I don't remember, don't recall. But I know it's not going to look great with all these others, but I'm going to put this one, like, right here. I feel like there's still some more banners that I'm missing, but it's not a big deal. I'm kind of hoping that Jack grows up, too. Hey, look, that's not the same guy. Somebody must have came back to help us out. All right. So we got another little guy helping us out. Let's see. I guess before we go to the island, we can see what's going on at Joja Mart. Head to the Monte. If you find something tasty, remember to bring me a piece. I'm more worried about our son. I gave him basically like every single plushie I could think of. I don't know if the squirrel counts as a plushie, but I'm going to count it as a plushie, by golly. And then, let's see. More chance to get coal. And I'm just going to do a little quick run around, see what materials we get. I've kind of given up on getting a bunch of fish smokers, because, like, I needed a bunch. And, I just got distracted by decorating and stuff like that, so I didn't even think of it. So I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about the smokers. There's just like a little empty spot now where the smokers are. Took me a few minutes to figure out what I was doing. Okay, and then we will toss one more in here. And then I have a bunch more stuff growing in here, but I'm not too worried about it. We'll get it to when we need it. You know what? I actually need to do a foraging day because yesterday was the festival. So maybe today will be a foraging day. And then if we got time, we'll run to the island. We'll just kind of see. You know what? I'll just grab all these first. I think that's all the dinosaurs I can actually hold to. So like, I've gotten all of them. Like that was like a little side quest that I wanted to do for myself, and I did it, by golly. Got me a whole bunch of dinosaurs. Alright. Let's see, how are you all doing? Y'all are doing good. Put this little guy up. I don't see anything down here that needs to be collected, so I'm gonna go up, and we'll have to clear out our pockets here in just a few minutes. But I'm just gonna like collect, because I think the thing that unlocked only opens at noon, so we gotta wait a little bit anyway. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've unlocked it. So I don't want to say anything. Listen, I have a bad habit of like talking about random stuff and then completely forgetting what I was talking about, what I was going to do. So I don't want to get onto a tangent like too quickly before we go to the new place. So I'm just going to take care of everything first and then talk about a few things. Because I was gone for a week, and I'll be gone again next week because it's Christmas and my mom's birthday is next week. But I will be back. I will be back the week after, and I'll be on a new schedule that week. I don't know if it'll be exactly perfect that week because my partner Core was born on New Year's. New Year's Eve is the 31st, so we'll be celebrating that day. I just don't know how yet. It kind of depends on the weather. It depends on the weather. But yeah, there's just a lot going on during the holidays. the holiday seasons is a lot. So there's a lot of events going on at once. Like my mom's birthday, Christmas, obviously, my grandparents, back when my grandparent, when both of my grandparents were alive, it's just my grandma now, but they got married close to Christmas Eve, so again, very big holiday for me. It's important for my family, and it's not just necessarily Christmas, so it's just a big, like, everything event. Like, I don't even think we'll be doing like a proper like Christmas dinner or anything like that. We'll just be like celebrating birthdays and eating cake, and mostly. Whoop, wrong thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm so glad I stopped talking for a second so I could think. But yeah, I will be back to celebrate another holiday, my partner's birthday, and then we'll be more on schedule next year. We'll have a more proper schedule. I'll be able to come hang out more often. It won't be every single day, but I have plans, like, to do some stuff that's a little bit different and interesting. I don't think I've ever used those seeds. I don't think I've ever used those seeds. I'm gonna have to, like, backtrack a bit. There's a lot here. Okay, so you're down there. I'm gonna have to backtrack and, like, put a bunch of this stuff up. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let me just backtrack a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna have time to go to the island today, because there's just so much to do. But we can take care of everything that we can. Let's see. We'll just pop this over here and here. Pop that here. Okay, it's a lot more empty now, and I could have put a couple of things into the mine, but I wasn't really thinking of it. Yeah, okay. Wasn't really thinking of it. It's alright. We got a lot of things to dig up today. Let's go ahead and pop those boys in there. I'm gonna... No, I can have time to go to Clint's and toss this. So the reason I have those geodes with me isn't because I plan on breaking them at Clint's. It's because I never made, like, the clothing associated with it. Today we're going to be doing a clothing day too. And this will probably be the last, like, big clothing day. Like, I kind of wanted to stockpile a bunch of clothes and see what we can make out of it. I just wanted to see. Because there's a lot of, like, gemstones and stuff that I've unlocked. There's food. I don't know if the food will actually give me anything, but there's, like, minerals, there's, like, archaeological finds. There's a whole bunch of things like that that I've collected over the years. And I want to see if any of that will pop into anything. So that's what we're going to focus in on. So let me just go ahead and crack this open. Oh, it's a hat. Do I have that hat already? I don't know. We'll find out. But either way, we're going to go up here now. And look, my JoJo Mart stuff still stayed. At least, well, yeah, most of it. Here, I'm gonna put the, there we go. I'm gonna adjust this a little bit. Movie ticket. Admits one to the movie theater. Giving this to a friend invites them to the movies with you. Oh, that's neat. That's neat. And we got Joja Cola over there. You cannot enter the theater without a ticket. How many tickets can I get? How about we do a few tickets? That's neat. Alright. Well... I mean, Abigail would be the one I want to invite. At least for the first one. I don't think I can invite my kid, unfortunately. So let me just see. I bet I can't even invite them the day of the event. It'll be like tomorrow when I get to invite her. But we'll see. Let me see if she's still home. Or if she's left. I think she's left. Oh, nope, she's with the kid. A movie? Sure, sounds fun. I'll meet you at the theater. I hope it's an exciting one. Alright. Well, I don't know if I'll be using all these tickets, but I will be using a few of them. Just so we can see some of the events. I won't do Abigail every single time. I'm going to be using different people around town, but I figured, you know, the missus should be the one that gets the ticket first, right? I think the missus should be the first one to get the ticket. Would you like to spend your movie ticket to see a movie with Abigail? Yes. And that was apparently my first time seeing the movie. That was an interesting one. What'd you think, Gil? Gil? He's out cold. Alright. Seeing the trailer, this one looks like a real snooze fest. So, Miracle at Cold Star Ranch. And against all odds, a family keeps the spirit of the Winter Star alive, so she's not really into holiday movies. Gotcha. Wait, aren't you the girl that used to work at the cashier thing? Almost got it. I sat in the front row, big mistake. Crane game isn't used by other people. Why are there birds just flying around? Welcome to the concession stand. Would you like to order a snack for your guest? Oh, you could get different snacks? Well, we know she hates holiday stuff. Rock candy would probably be good for her. Because she loves... Listen, she loves amethyst. She loves chewing on amethyst. Or not amethyst, quartz. We'll deliver it to Abigail's seats once the movie starts. Alright. Let's go ahead and see the movie then. Okay, it looks like Pam and Penny are with us too. Let's see. Oh, we don't have a choice in what movie we get to... Yeah, oh no! Oh no! It's the eve of the Winter Star, and it's been snowing for 3 weeks straight. I didn't realize we didn't get to pick the movie. The Cold Star family is stranded. Getting to town is impossible. Fortunately, the cows have enough hay to get by. But the family has run out of food. I mean, it sounds like you got a bunch of cows. Wake me up if anything interesting happens. Abigail's dozing off. Okay, yeah, I knew she'd like the rock candy. Still, Papa Cold Star braves the treacherous conditions to cut down the Winter Star tree. In spite of their hunger, the family decorates the tree, keeping the promise of the Winter Star alive. Not an unusual phenomenon. Uh-huh. It turns into a fruit. The next day, Mama Cold Star is astonished to find the tree adorned with cosmic fruit. We believed in the Winter Star, and so we were remembered. They all shared the Stardrop fruit. Despite its small size, it was the most filling and delicious meal they'd ever have. The family is saved, and the spirit of hope is alive and well. The promise of the Winter Star is kept once again. What happens tomorrow? Listen, this is a very heartwarming story, but food only lasts a day. They're still going to be cold and hungry tomorrow anyway. I'm sorry. I ruined the holiday spirit. The movie has concluded for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the show. I'm like Abigail. This movie kind of sucked. Penny is engaged in a lively discussion about the film. That was pretty boring, wasn't it? Yeah, sorry. I don't know if I get to choose. So how was the movie? Not good. But you know, it was something different, I guess. It was something different. I wonder if that's going to be the movie that plays all year, all season. I guess I'll find out on a different day. But until then, we'll just take care of our stuff. You know what? I might try to go to the movie theater a little bit earlier tomorrow. Because it doesn't seem to really be based off of a time. I don't know. I thought it only opened at like a certain time of the day. Ah, well. We'll learn. Then again, it could be because I was doing JoJo Mart. I don't know if JoJo Mart's... I don't know if they do it a little bit differently for the JoJo Mart Theater compared to, like, the other one. I know they're in different spots. JoJo Mart's Theater is up at the community thing. They just replaced the community center with the movie theater. But I don't know if there's any other differences compared to that. Well. That was mostly what I wanted to check out today. We're gonna have to go backtrack to the beach real quick and collect some stuff. I mean, I guess technically there's nothing stopping me from doing multiple, like, trips to the theater at once. So, like, doing one movie, then going back and watching the movie again. I might attempt that one day. I do want to go to the island, though, tomorrow. I will keep the tickets on me. Wait. I had to use a ticket, too? So I had to buy a ticket for somebody else as well as buy my own? I mean, okay, I guess. I guess that makes sense, but still. Oh yeah, I got the iridium pan now. Listen, do I care? No, not really. Is it important? No, not really. But I got it. Just realized I don't have a lot of coffee with me. A lot of coffee energy either. Okay. So I don't know what I'm going to be playing the rest of this week. I know I have an idea for the game I want to play on Friday, but I don't know what I'm going to play tomorrow. Does that make sense? Because there is, I don't want to do too much of Bug Snacks this week. I don't want to do too much Bug Snacks in a row. That's kind of like my little side game. That's kind of like the main game that I've been playing. Help us and I'll give you something nice. Oh yeah, you needed powdered melons and crystal fruit jelly. Got it. But I don't like playing the same game, like, more than one day in a row. So, I decided to, like, just do it twice this week. So I could play something else. And maybe start up the new thing. But and it'll probably be... Well, I guess I shouldn't say Friday. I should say I know Friday. There is a game I want to play this week, and I know I'm going to be playing it either Wednesday or Friday. I just don't know which day yet. I bet I could turn that ticket into an item. I guarantee I could turn that thing into an item. So, I'm going to... I bet I could turn the ticket into, like, a clothing item, too. So, we'll worry about that when we come back. Because I'm just gonna, like, waste my time tonight and do all this stuff, and then tomorrow morning, whatever else we gotta do, we'll take care of, and then we'll go to the island. We'll go straight to the island. But I want to play Little Inferno. I don't know why, but I don't know if you could really call it a winter game. I don't know if you would even call it a Christmas game, but it's one of those games that's like every single time it's winter time, I want to play it again. Does that make sense? It's not even really the longest game out there, which is why I'm trying to play 2 games. But I feel like it's a game that is really good for the season. But I don't have any other, like, Christmassy games that are really good for the season. Does that make sense? Like, I don't have a lot of, like, really good, like, Christmassy stuff. I don't know many games that are just, like, Christmassy or, like, in the spirit. Like, I feel like more than likely it'd just be like, oh, it's animal. We're gonna play Animal Crossing and decorate for the holidays or something like that. You know what? You know what I mean? I feel like that'd be more likely than like just playing a Christmas themed game for me. I might have to actually look that up now. I might have to actually look up, see what kind of Christmas and Halloween or like other festival themed games there are. I'm kind of curious now. Uh, but yeah, I want to play Little Inferno, and I want to play oh, give me a second. My brain ain't working. My brain and tongue ain't working together. I want to play it closer to the season. I want to play it closer to Christmas, and the closest I can get is this Friday. Let's see. I need powder melons, right? I'm gonna do a little bit of both. Oh wait, I've already got them in here. Okay. Yeah, I accidentally used a bunch of them instead of like turning them into seeds. I remember now. Okay, we'll do the clothing tomorrow. But yeah, I was trying to turn a bunch of powder melons into seeds. Yeah, that didn't work out. Because the dehydrators were up here. So, I just got a whole bunch of powder melons by mistake. Okay. Let me see. And then I got the one crystal fruit jelly right there for the little guys. I hear like something blowing. I don't know what it is though. But let's go ahead and get this for the little guys. I want to make sure that I get as much done for the raccoon family as possible. Again, I think it's about 9 kids that they have. I don't even know if I'll be able to finish it. But I want to do as much as possible for these little guys. Like, look at them. They're so cute. There we go. Oh, I think I know what's going on outside. I got some fairy dust. We're doing great. Let's see. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. It might be 9, including the parents. I'm going to pass out. Oh, dear. Yep, there I go. But, yeah, I want to play Little Inferno, and I don't know what the other one's going to be this week. It might be new game that we're going to play long term, or it could be short game because we are going to have like a week apart. That's kind of what I'm thinking about right now. It's like, do I want to start the brand new big long term game, or if I just want to do something a little bit shorter? But I'll figure it out before the time comes. Oh, she fed the animals. How lovely. Okay. Let's see. Take care of myself. Got some free food. Get more ore. I don't even know what I use the mystic syrup for. I'm mostly just using it for like food stuff. Not even food stuff, just like extra money. But yeah, there is a dull whirring sound if you hear that outside, and it's because boyfriend is fixing up some new shelves and cabinet doors for the house. We have like this one open cabinet that doesn't have shelves in it, and he's trying to fix that up and like add like another little extra shelf unit in it. And it took me a few minutes to remember that's what he's doing. So yeah, boyfriend's out there doing that. Okay. I mean, you know what? If nothing else, all this booze that I'm getting is like providing me with so much extra free money. Listen, money isn't like really a concern anymore. Like, I don't have to worry about like running out of money anytime soon. Might take a little bit for, like, the money to come back. But so long as I'm, like, taking care of the greenhouse and other stuff, I'm good. Anyway, I'm gonna do all this stuff with the critters and the booze. And then we will do a little customization. A little clothing making. And then we'll go to the island. Because it's been a while since I've been to the island. I don't know if we'll be going to it too much after this. Because a lot of it is just grindy stuff. I feel like we're at the point where it's mostly grind now. Grinding for like the bigger name items and making it more interesting, I guess. Getting all the bigger name items, but I don't really have any like specific set goals outside of what I've already done. I don't really need to go like marry everybody or like achieve a certain level of progress or anything like that, because I feel like I've already reached it. Like I feel like I've gotten everything that I wanted to do. Like it would be nice to unlock the rest of the walnuts and unlock the walnut room, but I feel like that's still going to be a while. I'll have to look and see how much I even need for the walnut room because it's been a while. Okay. So real quick before I forget, I do want to plant like a couple of these, or at least put these here. You know what, we might not plant them, but I do want to put them there. And then we'll put these over here. Get this all over here. Pull this back out. Sell this. And I just want to see... Okay, so the tickets don't work, but this guy does. And this is the thing that I wanted to see. Just a gray hoodie? Okay. Just a gray hoodie. Well, alright, now that I know, I'm not going to worry about that guy anymore. So, I don't... Listen, I have a lot of fish, I have a lot of gemstones, I have a lot of all sorts of things, and I have 77 cloth. So, I think I'm just going to, like... You know what, I'm even going to go further. I'm going to, like, drop off as much stuff as I possibly can. So I can do all this. Now, I think I've done some of the gemstones, but I don't think I've done all of them. So, I'm just gonna, like, go like this. Okay, so I don't have enough space for all this. I think what we'll do is that we'll do, like, one set of each. And I'll pick out the ones that I think would be the most interesting. Let's see. I'm gonna just put this here. And that here. I kind of want the tiger's eye and jasper, but I don't know what to replace them with. Maybe slate? Slate and mudstone probably are going to be, like, the least interesting, I think. And there's a good chance that none of these will give me anything, but we'll see. Okay, I've already done that one. Already done that one. Already done that one. I knew I did a few of these, I just couldn't remember which ones. get so gosh darn many different things from these shirts, from these gemstones. And like, I haven't gotten the entire collection because I've been donating it, so I basically have to get 2. Like, I could also do the fish. I could do like cooking recipes, I think, too. There's so many options. Although some of these options look the same as like stuff that already exists. Or very similar. Yeah, see, the leafy one I've already gotten from Emily, I think. But it's still cool to have like a variety like this. Ooh, I got a gray suit. Sweet. And there's a chance I might have accidentally used something without meaning to. That's okay. See, like that jester suit, I'm not sure if I, like, accidentally hit it or not, but that's okay. Like, it might have told me, hey, you've already done this in before, but, ah, well. It could have also been just given to me by Emily, and I don't think it counts the ones that Emily gives me as, like, being made by me. But, like, look at all these outfits that we've had. Look at them all. Okay, I'm gonna go put them up real quick. I'm gonna put them up. I might have to get a new shirt. I might need to get a new suit after this. And I'm doing the ones in the mine first because the only other ones I can think of are food and fish, and those are closer to me. So I'd rather do the ones closer to me later. I don't know which ones of those I did, so I'm gonna do them later. Let me start on this side. You're not supposed to be here. There you go. So, I'm gonna have to run back to that other gym chest, I think, and do a few things. But we'll come back to it in a minute. It's always fun to do these clothing things, in my opinion. Let's see what you can get. This is gonna be a doll shirt, ain't it? Yeah, it's a doll shirt. It kind of looks like a cookie. It does kind of look like a cookie with 2 eyes. But there's so many varieties you can do. You can literally just, everything and anything gives you a shirt. And it's just so fun. I feel like the hardest part is actually getting pants. Ooh, okay, we've already done that one. Okay, so I'm guessing the bones always give you bone shirts. Okay, and that gives you something you've already got. Oh, that's the bridal? The fan gave you the bridal outfit? Okay. Interesting. I got a mask, too, from that one. This is gonna give me a hat, ain't it? Yeah, it's a hat. It's a dwarf hat. A gold trim. Oh, okay. And then this is going to give me a blue... Okay. They're all gold trim shirts, but they're different colors of the gold trim. I see. Is this a bone for the head? Yes, it's a bone for the head. Okay. Another skull shirt. There we go. A navy tux. Just making sure I didn't hit that one before. So, fossils give you the excavator. I see. Another little slime shirt. And then a relic shirt. Okay. We'll go over here. We'll toss our shirts in here, and we'll do one more roundup. Looks like we're about done anyway. And we'll get plenty of more wool because I've got rabbits and sheep. But we'll do one more roundup and then we'll go to the desert. Actually, did I do pineapple and taro yet? And ginseng? I mean, I can look real quick. I'm not entirely sure which ones I did and which ones I didn't, so I'm just gonna quickly grab the ones that I know for sure I didn't do. Know for sure that there's a chance I didn't do, because I know the other ones I did. Okay. Okay, we did you. You're one of the new ones. We've done you. You're new. You're not new. You're not new. You're not new. I mean, there is a chance that it's new and, like, it's just a different color of things that we've already done. Let's see. Did we get them all? Okay. I'm just gonna go over the top again real quick. Alright. We'll toss these back into the mines. And then we'll get some of the stuff around here. And then that one doesn't go in there at all. Okay. Now I think I have a pineapple stocked somewhere. If I had to take a guess, it's in here. Yeah, I have some pineapple, some taro, and ginger. Okay, I've already done that, already done that, already done that. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. And then... I don't think I could do the big of it. I don't want to do the big fish, but we can do these shells. We'll do the shells and the algae and these. You know what? Let me do this all over again. This and this. And then this. This. And then this, 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 and this. And then we'll go back and do these. And these, and these. Where's the lobster at? Where's the shrimp at? There we go. And I feel like that'll be enough. Pirate hat. I feel like I've already got the pirate hat. Okay, so a different color to the collared shirt, I guess. You know what? We'll get it. A little sailor shirt. Oh, okay, so it's different kinds of sailor shirt. Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, okay. And different kinds of strap tops. Okay. Oh, a bikini top. That's interesting. Raincoat. Another raincoat. Another raincoat. A sailor shirt that's red. A different red, I think. And then a pink. Are these two the same color? I didn't realize it when I was doing that. But they are in fact the same color. Okay. And that's a kelp shirt. Wait a minute. It literally is just kelp. And then a bikini top that I could change it to any color. That's funny. Okay, we only got one more of these. How come I never harvested them? I guess I didn't really look. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted because I saw the stuff. We're gonna toss that in there. And then we're gonna put our clothing up. And then we're gonna head on out. Let's see. Do I want to get another outfit? I mean, it is squid season coming up. You know what? I want to save squid season for like later, if I remember to switch to squid season hat. It's not, I want the dwarf hat. No, you know what? I want the dwarf hat. Let's see. I want some browns or like gold colored ones. I mean, the excavator could work too. Cowboy poncho. Fishing vest could probably work too. God, we haven't even gone through half the shirts. Maybe one of those? I'm spending so much time on decorations than actually playing, but like, it's the last season. I might as well, like, go all out. Oh, I got second excavator. Okay. I love this shirt. You know what? I might use it. Let's see. Is there any other shirt? Because it's a little too cold for the other ones, I feel like. And I've used that fringed one to hell and back. Guess I need pants too. Or some kind of shorts. We got black. Don't have any browns, do we? Those are shorts. We've got yellow. Yellow and orange. We've got green. Okay, how about this one? Like, it's so cute looking. Oh, it... Okay, maybe not with that outfit. Let's see. Do these pants go with it? They do. We'll do a relaxed fit and maybe one of these. Oh, that looks cool. Hang on, do I got something else that'd work better with it? Not really. I feel like that one would work best. I look like a little adventurer. I've hidden away the poltergeist. Surprisingly, the poltergeist did not try to spook me when I moved it. I was expecting it to scare me. No, it's actually been very well behaved. I was actually surprised. Anyway, I want to take some stuff with me. A lot of this goes to the island. I want to see something real quick. I just want to see if I'm right about the food. You can. You can put the food in there. I'm not doing it yet. I just wanted to know if I could. I think I might bring a bunch of food back and put it in my fridge. so I can experiment with that. Is there anything else I really need to bring? Yes. Yes, I know I have a thing over at the island that could use some fish. And it probably needs a few other decorations with it. You know what, I'll save the Nautilus for like a different day. I think you can even put, like, snails in there now, can't you? This is going to be my little tropical fish tank over there. So I'm just trying to... Oh, I could put a treasure chest, I bet, in it. Just trying to figure out how to best do this. Like, I have 2 treasure chests, and I just want to decorate them real quick. Feels weird having, like, a gnome hat. No, well, dwarf hat. We're going to take care of this. We're going to go visit our little buddy Leo. And we'll probably do another clothing thing at the end, right before the Winterfest, if I remember. Might do it a couple of times, because I'd like to do, like, a little change in clothing right before Squidfest and then the festival thing, so we might do it a couple of times. I did not bring much coffee with me, that's okay. The boys are in town today. I'm so glad that I thought to bring, like, the taro tubers, like, home with me. That makes it so much easier to deal with them. But anyway, fishes. And then I want to do, like, that. And that. Okay, so I can't add any more of that. Okay, so I've decorated it now. Look at how cute it is. Got a little lobster, got all of our tropical fish in there. It looks so nice now. Oh, I forgot to take that back with me. It's alright. It's alright. We're good. I'm going to take care of all my crops, and then we're going to explore the island a little bit. I also want to give a gift to Leo. I brought some quartz with me, and I think I keep it stockpiled. What happened here? You know what? I bet... Huh. I didn't think these could deteriorate. I wonder what happened. I mean, it's not a big deal. I could always fix it up. But I thought I had this all set up and organized. Are there earthquakes or something on the island and I don't know about? I'll just have to take care of it sometime. I bet if you don't pop up after so long, it will just start deteriorating on its own. That might be it. I don't know if I'll ever bring those, like, last 2 iridium sprinklers or not. I probably will forget about them. Well, we can go ahead and take care of all this. This is giving me so much hay to help me out at the house. But I can also buy it just straight from Marnie, too. So, like, Marnie is very helpful right now. so I'm going to sell all that. Put the rest of this up for a little bit. And we're going to take care of all this after I get that. Let's see, has the taros been damaged at all? Oh, okay, so I do have some stuff. I guess it wants me to come back like every so many days. I never got a banana tree, unfortunately. I wonder if the trader has it, and I can trade like mangoes or something for it. It's probably something expensive like shards or something like that. Because I know I've seen it before, I just don't know how much it costs. I'll sell this after we take care of all this. Just want to get it all taken care of. Alright. So I think what we'll do... Let's see. So this is 58. And then this will be... This will be 88. 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Am I right? I think I'm right. And then I'll sell one mango. And I'm gonna just take this fruit with me. And a couple of quartzes. And we're just gonna explore the island a little bit. Let's see. I only have one of those. It's not raining. So I don't have to worry about the gemstone. It hasn't been raining that much, so I don't think we'll be even able to finish the gemstone burns. Two hidden in the north. Okay, where's the little guy at? I came to visit that one guy, but I guess he's not here. That's fine. We do have those like little quick access ports now, so I could just do some exploring. You know what? He might be with the trader bird. Or the Joja bird. Oh, there he is. How high is his relationship? It's just 2. Oh, there's little Jack. I don't know if we'll be able to, like, befriend him in time or not, but that's okay. You're still awake? Warp totem. That's always nice. Just in case. But, see, what I need is a banana. 5 of those? I need 5 of them for something else, too. Bluebird mask. I don't care about that. Luau skirt. Okay, I kind of care about that. I kind of care about that one. I mean, I have a use for those like little bone fragments now. If I could just turn it into that stuff. That's not a big deal. And you get so many bone fragments right here. So yeah, it's very useful. Okay. So I think what we'll do is we'll clear off this part of the map, and then we'll worry about the ones closest to our farm tomorrow, because we are not going to have time to like clear it all off in one day. And I think we don't really... Again, the whole prismatic shards and doing the dungeon is more like an extra thing if you're trying to min-max your farm, but like, don't really need to do that. We don't really need to worry about that. Okay, what do I need to worry about? I need to get rid of that. I can sell that. That's not a big deal. Is there anything I could donate to you? Nope. Okay. I need like some kind of tail or something for you. Let's see. There's nothing up here, I believe. Nope. Okay. And there's the Parrot Express. See, I knew there was one closer to the dig place, but I didn't know if there was one here. Dig site, farm, jungle, docks. We'll go to the farm. Ah, it's up here. Got it. Still, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay. But this is how my little hut looks, and I'll show a better look tomorrow because I only showed off part of it. Got that taken care of. The bookseller's in town today, so I kind of want to hurry and go home. But yeah, I've done a little bit of decorating here. I'm not too worried about it, you know. If I had the time pause, I'd probably worry about it. Okay, cashback rewards program. Instead, I'm just gonna like get this, and I also want to move like all my food into the chest. I see that there's a parrot up there. You know what? I'm gonna take this triple espresso coffee with me. Build warp tower. 20 walnuts. Okay. That's neat. What was I thinking? I was thinking of something, but I've already forgotten what it was. Ah. If it's important, it'll come back to me. Okay. So wait. I've already collected you? I've already collected this bird. So, what's the deal? I only need 4. Well, I'm gonna do it like this. That way it's easier to get to this. You know what? I might just go ahead and pay for it if I can. If I could go ahead and pay for like most of this stuff, I might go ahead and do it. because a lot of it's just grinding in the dungeon and stuff. Let's see. I'm gonna grab all this. Okay, now I've ran out of coffee, so I'm gonna use one of these. It's been a while since we've used these. Okay. Is that the only one? Oh, nope, nope, there's one here. I might have actually gotten all of them. There is this one back here that's like a Simon Says, and I just don't want to do it. I have tried it like several times, and it has driven me crazy the entire time. So I kind of don't want to deal with it. I kind of don't want to deal with it. I'm not gonna lie. How much is it? 330,000. I mean, I technically could get that. Technically, I could get that. It would take a lot of grinding, though. Alright. Well, I got that one bird. Do I need to actually put it down before another bird pops up? Let's see. You know what? We'll just put like 2 down. Just to say that we've done it. Feels safer with his own kind. I'm gonna have to give him a quartz before I leave. I was kind of hoping to see another bird. I haven't yet, though. Oh, there is a person over here I could talk to. I don't know how to do the mermaid stuff. I just know there's a mermaid there during the rain. I just know it's a thing. Okay. Well, that's alright. Okay, what do I take with me back home? I could probably leave a lot of this for right now. I want to take that. I don't want to use the warp totem. Let's see, I want to take the hay. And then... Actually, I don't want to use this. I need to go actually befriend the little guy before I leave. What I want to do is really quickly go to visit that one guy, and then we're going to go to the trader real quick. And I want to see what he's got. Because if I could get more taro seeds for this stuff, I'd like to. See, if I use docks... I mean, that's a little bit closer, I think. Yeah, so I want to get a bunch of these. That way I don't have to actually collect them myself. Oh, there's a volcano photo. Wish I knew that, but that's okay. What does a bird want with bones anyway? Maybe I don't want to know. Okay, since we got that, we'll take these and I guess the luau thing. We don't really need anything particular, so I'll just take that. Just had to stretch a little bit. I haven't taken a break yet. You don't sell. I was hoping that you would sell more of that one type of thing, but you don't. Actually, have I gotten all the bobbers from you too? The smokers is what I wanted. Yeah, there's two missing. But I got the randomized, so these are all the bobbers that we could potentially get. And you can have it select like just one. But I like the whole random bobber thing. I don't know what the other two I'm missing are. I'm guessing it's achievement based. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to take a shortcut back to my house. And we're going to empty all this stuff out that we can. Let's see, most of this is food, isn't it? Okay. Most of this is food. We'll put it in the fridge. Like I've been keeping it at like the skull dungeon and stuff, but right now I just want to see what it makes. How's Junior? Junior is sleeping. Little Jack. You're doing good. You gave me a lingcod. How are you catching the lingcod? Aren't those like really difficult fish for like everybody to catch? Okay. I need to put this up at some point. I just pick that even if I don't need it. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to go to visit the bookstore after collecting all this and taking care of our critters. I mean, I'm at the point where I could probably turn like a lot of this into the triple shot espresso, but I haven't been using the greenhouse much. Okay. I'll worry about that a different day. Tomorrow technically is a foraging day again. Just pop that in there. There we are. Kind of lost that one. But yeah, there'll probably be quite a bit of wool at the end of the season that I can mess with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me see. How much can I sell? Well, it's more of this stuff that I need to sell. this stuff up. But later on tonight, I plan on coming back and taking care of it. Because I only need about like 50 of like everything. I don't even need that much, but I like keeping about 50. You're all doing good. You guys are doing good. Okay, we've got... There we go. Let's see, we got 65 of this. We'll keep about 65 of them. And I'll leave the eggs for later because I am turning them into mayonnaise now. So it's not as big of a deal. Then over here... Just seeing how much has... Like, how many of these have more than 50? I'm not worried about counting, like, these specific plants and seeing how many they got 50 each. Like, I'd rather just have 50 of, like, a single color plant. And I'm not even gonna mess with the rice. I mean, I guess I could sell a bunch of rice, but I could also turn it into rice. Right, I think I got a good amount. What about in here? Alright, we got it. So I'm just gonna organize a little bit, and then we're gonna go see the bookseller. Okay. We're also gonna, like, drop off our prize tickets, too. Might even invite somebody to the movie theater. Who would be a good invite? Not entirely sure. There's our tickets. Oh yeah, there is a secret behind the house, by the way. I think it's around... Let's see, what's the secret behind the mayor's house? Yeah, there's a secret bird around here. I might have to follow it, like, properly. But there's something buried here, basically. Okay. I'm not too worried about it. Let's see who's at the bar. You know what? How about we invite Willie? I don't feel like going to the movies again just yet. Oh, is that me saying that? Hang on. Okay, so I need a movie break. Alright. Like that it's a big ticket sign now. Ooh, cave jelly. That's what I've been looking for. And then that one, so it's the jewels of the sea that give you cave jelly. That's nice. Okay. Mapping cave systems. You get a 50% discount on Marlin's retrieval system. I'm getting that. And then I got old slither legs. I think I'm missing a couple of books too. Yeah, I'm missing that. I don't know what that is, and I don't know what that is. So, I haven't mastered everything yet. I'm guessing those books will eventually pop up. Okay. So I think what we'll do is a little bit of secret hunting. And I wish I had brought a rabbit's foot with me, but that's okay. Let me see. There is a couple of secrets. Let's see. What is it? 12:40 or 1:40 at night? Behind the bush? Let's see. 12 sharp. Let's see. Something behind the community center. Borrowed a necklace from mom, but lost it somewhere near the bathhouse. She's going to freak out if she notices it missing. Oh yeah, that's the necklace that I found, and I didn't know what it was from. It was from this. It's for Abigail or Caroline. Let's see. There's that. Okay. Okay, that's in the desert. Okay, so this is the town center. I don't really know these secret notes, like these that give you like certain directions. I might have to look them up. I do know there is a secret using the rabbit's foot. I know there's a secret based off of time. This isn't the rabbit's foot place. And then I know there's like secrets regarding a few other things. So I'm just going to keep my inventory in place. And we'll make our way back down to town. Because I think it is like 12:40 or 1:40 at night. I could be wrong about the time. I'll have to, well, we'll try it once and see. But there is an event here. Yes, so it's like right here's the treasure chest. Where that the treasure chest is right here. And then there's one up above where JoJo used to be. Isn't there a note about... There's like a item. Okay, the community center has something. Okay, there's like 3 little hidden items and you have to give them like special things. That's what I was looking for. One's at the saloon, one's behind Clint. And then there's another, I think, in Vincent's room. I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, open it or... Not entirely sure. It says it's behind the community center. But it doesn't say how to get it. Right? I did hear that, right? I hid something behind the community center. So I assume there's a diggable spot around here. Found it. Okay, it's like right in the corner there. A little bit of a weird spot, but okay. I just kind of want to see if this happens at like 10:40 instead. Nope. Because it is that bush, right? Oh, it's this bush. Either way, it's one of them. So we'll take care of this one up here real quick. It's a strange doll. There's another one over here somewhere. That is strange doll-like. So if you go in here, there's like a secret box. But I don't remember what you need for it. And then there's secret boxes at Vincent's and the other guys too. Clint. Okay. Now let me see. Have I gotten everything that I can think of? Let's see. Well, except at the desert, but let's see. And then these two things, the 19 and 20. But I think this is 12:40. So, one more second. Let's see. One more. Whoops! Secret, huh? Uh-huh. Secret. Okay. I think I'll look up the other two because I'm not entirely sure of the placement or if I have to follow a specific path to get them. But, yeah, we got a strange doll now. Which is neat. We got a little statue. You know what? I'm going to put the statue right here. Because it's cute. But yeah, just so much stuff. I did forget about the rabbit's foot. We'll take care of that tomorrow. We'll take care of the rabbit's foot tomorrow. It's not a big deal. Pop this in here. Pop this in here. This goes here. What do I do with this? I think I just... Oh yeah, I was looking for the plant. I was looking where to put the plant. I kind of got confused. But these are foodstuffs that go in here. And this last thing is a luau. Grass skirt that goes here. Okay. So, I've been playing for well over an hour. It's almost 2 hours at this point. So, I'm going to take a little break. Listen, I'm enjoying this. But I do need to take a little break. And I'm going to do a little bit of research while I'm out. Just for a few seconds, because I don't know, I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Squidfest has begun. Today is Squidfest. Okay. So I know what we're doing today. But we're going to take a break. We'll come back. We'll do a little bit of Squidfest. We'll do a little bit of everything, really. So I will be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. So I have seen what I need to do for like some of the quests. We will probably, it kind of depends on how long it takes to do today's Squidfest and tomorrow's, because it is technically time to do a bunch of other stuff, but we have a lot of squid. We have so much squid, and we have a bait maker that we can use to just create a whole bunch of bait. And unlike the other festival where we were just hunting for like tags during the rainbow trout thing, we're literally just collecting fish here. So I feel like today will be a lot easier than the things that we've been doing before. I'm just going to use this teleporter to take care of these guys real quick. But I feel like this is going to be a lot easier than the last event. And I'm literally going to go ahead and start making the bait right now. Just to make sure. It does not take long to do all this. I'm literally walking around with squid on my head. But, like, see, that's already enough for, like, 6 squids right there. So I think I'll just utilize the same tricks I did last time and just make a bunch. And hopefully it will not take long at all to do anything. There are some items that I need. I don't know if the rabbit's foot thing is still a thing, but I do need a couple of other things. I need a super cucumber, a duck mayo, and a strange bun. So we want to get a couple of those. But there used to be a thing about the rabbit's foot, and I don't know if that has changed. But I also didn't go through the entire list of things, so that's a possibility there too, that I just overlooked it. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm just gonna pop this back here. God, it's so fast. It's so fast to make bait. And like, I'll keep the rest of this with me. I'd like to get about 50-ish bait. I think that'll be good. I think that'll be good. And we could just head on out, take care of everything. I'm not even going to worry about you guys' feeder thing. Yeah, we're basically done. So I'm just going to do a little bit of fishing, and then a few of the other things that I need to do. So duck mayo, super cucumber, and a strange bun. So I want to take care of all that. Just real quick. So, do I have the cucumber in here, or is it in the ocean stuff? Super cucumber. And I should have my strange buns in here or in the mine. Any strange? Making sure I didn't, like, read over it. I mean, I think I could just make one. Yeah, so I can make one with periwinkle and void mayonnaise. So I could make it, but I'm pretty sure I have one somewhere. And I'd rather just use the ones that I already got. I bet I have put them up with the other things. Okay. So we need a periwinkle and a void mayonnaise. So I've got plenty of them, I think. Maybe less of the void mayonnaise. But we'll just take care of that here in just a second. That way I can get all these little secrets taken care of. Now, I think there are more secrets. There's like text and music and other sorts of secrets like that. But I'm mainly focusing in on the bigger ones. The ones that are like, they give you an item or something like that. So, that's all you gotta worry about today. Okay. Just do that. And I'll put these items up too. One thing I won't be doing is you can actually give up your children. You can turn your children into doves. And I'm not comfortable with that. I'm not comfortable with the idea of turning your children into doves. So I won't be doing that. But other people have. And it basically turns them into ancient possessed dolls sometimes. And over the summit, you'll sometimes see doves or like flying dolls, which the summit you can only appear during perfection routes, so can't access that. But yeah, sometimes you'll also get messages telling you, hey, we know what you did, and the doll coming back to attack you, and I'm just like, I know. And there's what we get from that. That's from the Strange Mayo. And it gives you a Ferrogumon. And it's from Vincent's chest. There's another in the saloon that gives you a surprise item. And listen, I have so much bait that I'm not too worried about, like, the fishing tourney today. Like, the worst that could happen is that I don't get all the items. The next one will probably be the... Listen, I think it will tell me if I did it right. There you go. It's HMTGF. Whatever that means. And then the last one is this duck mayonnaise at the saloon. And then over here, there's this car. Hey kid, I need a lucky break. Why don't you bring me a rabbit's foot? I'll make it worth your while. You received a special charm. You feel an aura of good fortune surrounding you. Luck is permanently increased. And that's one of the little secret items that you need. And I don't know what this one is still, but I need 2 books and that. And I forgot to give that necklace to Abigail or Caroline, so I'll have to go back home and take care of that. We'll take care of the duck mail layer. I really want to get the fishing stuff done. And we'll do the secret route stuff, like those 2 little things later. Right now I got a couple more important things. Oh, we only need 8 today. So today is an easy day anyway. Today is an easy day. And these squid pop up all day because of the bait. That's definitely not going to affect like anything. It's definitely not going to ruin the ecosystem or anything like that. But it's okay because we're getting our fish. It's all about getting what we want, right? I'm going to do it like this. Because I would like a little bit more bait. Even if we don't need it. Which I don't think we are. I would like to be a little prepared. There we go. So we're already a good almost 1/4 of the way there. And all we've catched so far is the bait. It is the squid. Although I think this one isn't a squid. So we've been doing good, though, so far. We've had quite a bit of luck, thanks to the bait. So I'm not too worried about not meeting our goal today. Now, technically, today is a foraging day. So what I might do is go ahead and collect everything at the beach today. Or at least collect some of the stuff, because it looks like there's not much. Because we'll have to come back again tomorrow anyway. And then we might, when we come back tomorrow, we might do a little bit more. Just kind of do a little half and half on each thing. If I knew it was safe to keep the bait bobber, bait making thing here, I would leave it, but I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure if it's safe. This will probably be the last one we do. Especially if we catch the squid. This is a squid, so we're good. We're all done for the day. Okay, I'll let you go ahead and finish up. Got a whole bunch of goodies. Alright. Take that with me too. Then I'm just gonna put a bunch of this stuff in here. And we're just gonna collect the stuff from here first. Then we'll go to the saloon. And take care of that duck mail. So there are two things, and I guess you have to go in very. I think you are required to go the path that they tell you to. But I have the path shown on a different thing on. I've got the browser, the wiki thing up, so I can actually see which paths I have to take, because I don't want to have to keep like. Can I get this thing? Thank you very much. I don't want to have to keep running back and forth looking at this thing. So I'm not gonna. But I did get the placement a little bit wrong. Let's see, where is that? I think it's back here. Yes. It's a pinky lemon. Whatever that is. So that's the other secret. But there's one that involves being right here, and then the other one involves being in front of Sam's place. I was thinking it was the mayor's that you had to be in front of, but no, it's Sam's. I think. I could still be getting it wrong. Okay. We'll just go ahead and toss all this. Got all of our prizes for today. Got all these. Let's see. Going to put these up. And you know what? This seems like a thing. Actually, all these seems like things that Abigail would like. So we're just gonna keep them in here. I mean, they're probably more for the kid than us, but you know, saves me from like reorganizing like crazy. Okay. So I'm just gonna collect some stuff as we're going back to town. Make tomorrow a little bit easier on myself. And we're probably just going to ignore the... We're going to ignore the forest today, but I might try and get a couple of other things. So we'll start at the center of town. And it wants me to start at the eye. And it wants me to go as far as I can in one direction. So I guess like that. And then down. And then left. And then up. And then left. And then up again. And then left. And then down. And then this. And then up. And then this. I think I messed it up already. Hang on a second. Okay. So, from the eye, you go this way. You go down. You go left, up, right, and then up and right again. And then down, left, up, up, right, up, left, up. I can't do that. Okay, it's telling me to go to the truck. Okay, so that was the way, that's the path. That's what the secret note is. It leads you to the truck. But that's the note. So apparently it didn't matter. I don't know why, but I was thinking it led me to somewhere else. But okay. No, it just led you to the truck. Okay. Does that mean I don't even have to do the other one? Hang on a second. Because I know what the other one is. It's just somewhere around here. Yeah, it's a solid gold Lewis statue. All I had to do was press A in the right spot. I was trying to dig around. Anyway, I'm just going to put this, like, right here where everybody can see it. For no reason whatsoever. I'm just going to leave it there. And we're just going to do some foraging. And I think that's the majority of the secrets that I've got. I can't think of anything else that's like really big and secretive. I was thinking I had to take that entire path, but I didn't. Well, there is one more. And we'll take care of it tomorrow. It's going to take a while. That's why I don't want to do it tonight. And I'm going to need a staircase. I'm going to need a staircase for that. Like, I've known all these, like, secrets existed for a while, but I'm not the type of person to, like, be able to remember any of them. Like, off the top of my head, so I always have to look and do some research before, all that. I still haven't given Abigail back that, thing. You're going to be mad. I don't care. I don't care. But we'll just clear up this area in the backwoods and the mountain area. And tomorrow we'll focus more on the forest. Yeah, because I got most of the sap and stuff back here, so it's not a big deal. And I don't see anything over here. So instead of taking the long route, I'm just gonna teleport. And I think I've been keeping, like, these trees alive, but, like, why? It's not spring yet. It's not gonna matter. We'll just toss all this. Alright. We'll keep this here, though. Okay. And then we'll just do our little bit of foraging up here. Looks like there's only one spot. Is it that one spot in the summit? Yeah. It's like if you're going for perfection, this is what eventually unlocks with that, but I don't have perfection. Probably won't have it for most of my games, honestly. Like, that's a lot of work. A lot of work and a lot of grinding that I just don't know if I care enough to do, for most part. Okay. We're just going to hit the hay a little bit early. And then we will... Well, I mean, I gotta reorganize, but we will do the squid tournament again tomorrow. I'm just seeing what I've got real quick, where they need to go. I have quite a bit of cherries. I'm gonna just sell them. I'm just gonna do that. Pop that in there. This goes into that one side. I'm gonna pull this out, so I'll remember to give it to Abs. And there we go. Okay. So I think after tomorrow, we probably want to go to, I think maybe the Skull Dungeon a little bit. I'm thinking. Oh, hey, look, our boy. Look at him. We can actually make him bounce now. He's grown up a little bit. I don't know if he'll be, like, walking by the end of all this, but he is, like, able to lift himself to the top of the cradle now. That necklace, where did you find it? Well, thanks for bringing it to me. My mom will never know. Okay, well, I guess that was it. I didn't even give it to her. I was going to talk to her first. Gnomesy, in the future, I'd appreciate it very much if you refrained from placing my private belongings in town for all to see. I'm very displeased. Take this money and never speak of my project to anyone. And he bribed us with 750 gold. That doesn't mean much to us, buddy. Have you seen the amount of money I got? Like, I'm pretty sure I have more money than you. At this point. At this point, I have more money than you. Way more money than you. I think I may have misplanted, not planted something in a spot. But, yeah, all of our stuff has fully grown. We don't have a lot of the forageables as seeds, so I think I might just turn these all into, like, melons. Or at least the majority of them. kind of annoying having to harvest them like this. But we'll see how much we can replant. This will probably be the last big harvest that we have before the Feast of the Winter Star. Get that out. Well, it might have been better just to do it like that. Might have been better. Okay. And then we're just going to keep like 50 of these. And then the rest are turned to the seeds. I think I'll sell like everything that is gold quality. Except these like little forageable things. And I might even do some of those. But I need to focus on these seeds first. Okay, so let me see how many seeds I've got. I've got a lot more melon than I do of the other ones. So let me take care of these seeds first. I'm just gonna wait. It does not take long for me to take care of these. And I'm not gonna stay here for the melons. I'm mostly just staying here for the other seeds. So I think this will be enough after I check this. Yeah. Alright. So I think what I'll do is I will plant these first. Alright, and that's all I needed of them. Like, I don't even need these, they're just like a little extra thing. But there's not much else to plant in winter, so I might as well do something besides powder melon. Like, powder melon's great and all, but, like, I don't want to be just nothing but powder melon. Also, it looks like I'm going to need a lot more powder melon than I thought. Okay. I didn't realize how many seeds I needed of this. We might just spend the day focusing on this and then the Squid Fest. Because I didn't realize just how many seeds I would need. Oh, I turned one into like a dehydrated thing. It's fine. I'll keep the other powder melon, but I won't use it. At least not right now. Except just to finish that little batch off. Like, I do want to hurry up and do other stuff. I just wanted to make sure I had seeds for today. This should be enough, I think. It'll be very close to enough. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. Okay, now to quickly take care of our critters. and then head back to Squidfest. Okay. Abs must have taken care of all the crops, or like all the animals, and feeding them. Let's go. Like, I don't even have enough time to, like, take care of anything else. I've been basically ignoring everything that's in my, my field. Let's see. Just put this all together. There we go. I think... Yeah, you know what? I'll just do one more batch of these. Just, like, get them shoved in there. Because we still got quite a bit of time. And I kind of would rather go ahead and get these seeds taken care of. Instead of waiting. Okay, so we got 136. I mean, we needed over 200 about it last time, especially because we don't have much of the other seeds. There we go. These are all taken care of now. I keep forgetting to put that one corn up. Give me just a second. Let's get this all sorted. I didn't mean to do that. Let's go back. Okay, so I think my squid and stuff is at the actual beach. So I'm gonna make a staircase, but I don't know if I will use it tonight. This is more just to remind myself that, hey, we could use this. But it might be a little too late tonight, especially if I'm going to be doing a lot of fishing for squid. But squid tends to spawn a little bit faster during the night anyway, so it's not too big of a deal. Oh yeah, he got rid of it and put a rotting plant there instead. So if I recall correctly, I could just check in real quick. Yeah, the statue's in there. There's a 10% chance the statue isn't in there, but instead it's in Marnie's room. Which, I mean, whatever you want to do, girl, but, like, it's a bit weird. That's idolization to a whole, like, different level, in my opinion. So we're just going to do this, and we're going to do our 10. And the prices are a little bit different today, I believe. But well, I say it's not going to be too hard, and then I don't know. We'll see. It shouldn't take too long though. Probably too long for me to do the other thing that's in Linus's thing, because there is another thing you could do with Linus. Probably a little too late to do that. But we can work on that tomorrow. Should have enough time to go to the forest and do some foraging though. Okay. Listen, I know I don't need all this bait, but might as well. Okay. Listen, I'm kind of running out of brain because like it's just fishing. But this should be the last. Well, no, it is. It is the last fishing tourney that we'll be doing this season, and well, if I could actually catch the fish, that would help. You know what? I realized, and listen, I know it's been a while, and that's probably why I forgot about it. I mentioned 2 weeks ago that the part of the reason why I wasn't going to be here last week was because I had an extraction. I had like a dental extraction for 2 of my teeth, and yeah, I did, and that was fun. That was fun. But yeah, I have been waiting like a year. I was waiting a year to have this extraction because like you can get certain teeth pulled like closer to my house, but the way that these 2 were, they were really close to my jawline, and they were afraid of like some complications. So I had to wait and go to a place that was further away and get like a more specialized doctor to take care of it, which it doesn't really feel that specialized, but I guess if there was an emergency situation or something like that, they're more specialized to deal with that. I guess that was the idea. Because everything went fine. Like it felt like it was like a normal procedure, but I guess where it was so far back, there was more complications to it. But yeah, I had the 2 furthest back teeth removed on both sides of my mouth, and I never want to have teeth pulled out of both sides of my mouth ever again because it's been so annoying chewing. Like I don't really have that much pain issues when it comes to teeth. Usually the first day is the worst for me, and I usually have to take some ibuprofen for that, and they did give me that. They gave me some really good high dose of ibuprofen to help out with that. But usually the next day I'm fine. So, and it was the same for this day. I did not need like a lot of medication to take care of all this. It did take a lot of numbing though. I did end up getting numbed a lot for this situation, and it was very annoying. Like there was one tooth, the tooth on my left side was no big deal with the numbing. But the tooth on the right, I had to get like 10 different stabs. And it was so daggone fun. And you know how long it took for me to like get that tooth pulled out after they stabbed me like several times? Do you know how long it took? 5 seconds. Like it did not take long for that stupid tooth to come out after they finished stabbing me. Like it wanted to come out. It was apparently that's why it was hurting so much. It was screaming to come out because it literally, they just gave it like a light wiggle and it was out. It was out. And then the other one only I only got like a couple of like little stabs of numbing for it to like ease the pain. That sucker took like 15 minutes. I didn't think it was ever coming out. I thought it was just stuck in there. Um, it got to the point where it actually started hurting, like right at the end. Like, I think it was more just like I don't know. I don't even know if necessarily it was pain from that or just more me just getting stressed out and aggravated. So I can't. So I didn't even bother like telling them. Can I put this back down anywhere? No, it's just rot. Why would I put that down? Um, if it doesn't give me anything. But yeah, I had so much fun with that. I had so much fun with that. Cause this fish to escape slower. That's not too necessary, I think. We'll just do this batch. And then I'll drop all this off, and then we'll go to the forest. But yeah, the one that took the least amount of numbing was the one that was the hardest to come out, and I got to see my teeth afterward, and I understood why it took so long to get that one out, because God, it was huge. It was so long. Like, I mean, it wasn't like really big tooth, but it was long. It was super, super long. And I never want to go through that experience again. Listen, I genuinely hate dentists. Like nothing personal against the dentists themselves, but I hate going to the dentist office. I had like an intense phobia when I was a child of like going to the dentist, and it's still never fully healed. And all the dental work that I'm getting now does not help. It does not help me feel better about going to the dentist. All I feel is ouchy, hurty, painy. But I am glad that I got it done, because it has been like killing me a lot lately. And I haven't had to use pain medicine until like the recent months. But man, it was going to suck if I had to keep holding on to it for a while. And even now, it still hurts a little bit, but not to the point where I need like pain medicine. Like every so often, like that one side that they pulled and tugged and like tried to rip it out, that's the one that's hurting the most. But it's not super bad. It's just more like a little ache than anything else. Okay, y'all are doing great. There's nothing extra that you can give me? Nope. Okay. But yeah, having to eat with only your front teeth is so freaking annoying. Because I couldn't use my back teeth at all. And so for a couple, like normally like a day or two afterwards, I can eat like proper food. At least in the past when I've had like my teeth pulled out or something like that. No, it was like about 4 or 5 days. It took a little bit longer, and even then, I could only eat like really soft foods, because like every time I would chew or something, I could feel it like getting close to the back of my mouth, and I'd be like, no, we got to get a little bit back. And like the first few days though, I felt like a freaking gerbil. because I couldn't open my mouth wide enough to like get a bite sometimes. And so instead, like I literally had to rip the crust off of my like bread and then just like nibble on the like crust separate. And I was just kind of eating like a little freaking gerbil, because I couldn't eat it normally. I couldn't eat it like I normally do, and it was just so annoying. And I ate a lot of pudding and soup and stuff like that too for like the first few days. But yeah, if I ever have the option to not get teeth extracted at the same time in two different spots, I'd rather not. Like, I mean, like, extractions are fine. Like, they have to happen eventually, but I'd really prefer to have at least one side that can chew, if not both. But yeah, it ended up being like a fairly fun trip outside of that. Like, I didn't really do much, but I used I had my cousin come with me. He came as my escort, because there was a chance that I would get like nitrous, and I didn't know how I would react to it. I ended up not needing it. Like, it ended up being, like, pretty easy, besides that one damn tooth. Um, but my cousin came with me just to make sure that everything was alright and that I was, like, able to, like, walk out of the thing. Which, I'm kind of disappointed that I didn't get to try the nitrous. I've always been... Listen, I keep hearing about it. I hear, like, Kanye West is really into it, so I was, like, always curious about it. But, you know, it's fine. If I don't need it, I don't need to worry about it. But I was kind of curious about it. But, I remember I freaked out my cousin. Because, I was talking about the numbing and stuff, and he was talking about, like, if I was numbed really good, if I felt any pain or anything, and, you know, he was really grateful that I wasn't. And I was like, no, I don't really feel any pain, but I feel like the center of my tongue. And that kind of freaked him out, because I was just like, typically, when you, and I'm sure, like, a lot of people understand this, when you have your teeth taken out and you get the numbing, you'll feel like one side of your tongue, like, getting numbed up. But when you have both sides of your tongue getting numbed up at the same time, when you're getting both of them numbed at the same time, you notice a very weird sensation, and maybe other people don't. Jesus, that was a very loud vehicle. I mean, I don't know if you guys heard it, but I definitely did. But there was a very strange sensation in my mouth where I could feel the sides of my tongue going numb, but, like, the center of it didn't. The center of my tongue did not numb. And it felt like and this is how I described it to my cousin. It felt like there was, like, a big, long skeletal worm was in my mouth and just wiggling around. And he just gave me the weirdest look when I told him that. Just gave me, like, a big concerned look. And it did. It just felt like there was something wiggling around in my mouth, like a little, like, hard skeletal thing. But it was moving around like a worm, and that was the best way I could explain it. Anyway, it kind of felt fun. It was kind of fun having that in me. And so, like, most of the time I was just distracted. You know what? Maybe the medicine did kind of hit me a little bit more than I thought. The numbing, I think it kind of numbed my brain too, because I was too busy focusing in on that to focus in on anything else after after everything was done. I was too busy focusing in on that feeling than anything else. Anyway, I think I'm done with my story now about the dentist. Oh gosh. But yeah, I'm really glad to have it done. It took nearly a year to get it, but I'm so glad it's done. Listen, I'm just surprised I have teeth, because, like, I was definitely not the type of person to, like, listen, I don't know if it's just a kid thing or if it was just a me thing, but I really did not want to take care of my teeth when I was younger. Like, I would actively go out of my way to, like, try to ignore brushing my teeth as much as possible, almost out of, like, spite or something like that. It was very weird. And now that I'm older, I'm like, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why was I such a dumb kid? Why would I do that? My teeth are all ouchy now because of you. My teeth are all ouchy because of Pow Sow. Anyway, I had a lot of, like, weird thoughts and ideas and behaviors as a kid, so I guess it's not that weird. But, like, the things that I would do to be, like insistent on, like, how I didn't need to brush my teeth and my teeth are perfect the way they are, and, like, invincible and stuff like that. I was just like, I don't know why I thought that. And I'm assuming it's just a kid thing. Anyway, now I've gotten very close with the dentist. I have a very good, close relationship with my dentist now, unfortunately. Anyway, you should brush your teeth and stuff when you're young and old or whatever age, so you don't end up with little messed up teeth like mine. Okay, so I don't need to give you anything. Okay, so I do want to go to the one dungeon. I do want to go there, but I also want to do a different sort of... Listen, it's going to be a little weird. It's going to be a little weird, but there's a secret dungeon. There is a secret dungeon, and we're going to go to it. And it's why I've got the staircase with me. Okay? We're going to go to a secret dungeon. Alright? Speaking of secrets, there's a reason why I got quiet for a few minutes. And I'm going to go ahead and talk about it real quick. My boyfriend recently fixed up his computer a little bit. And I'm going to stop right here. My boyfriend recently fixed up his computer, so he's been popping up behind my streams a lot more lately. Not to talk. He doesn't really care for talking. But I looked over there for a second because all of a sudden I saw 3 little puppies just sitting right next to his computer, and I got really confused. So I got a little quiet there. Anyway, there's a secret dungeon here. It is a labyrinth, and you just kind of got to go through the labyrinth. But yeah, I got really confused during the fishing tournament because I was like, I looked around, and I saw him, I was like, oh hey, and just kind of like seeing what he was doing, and then I realized there's puppies there. Anyway, I love our little puppies, but like I was just surprised to see them. Oh, okay. So yeah, you could get extra shorts this way. But the moment you do, you gotta run. Or the evil shorts will come to get you. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. These are evil shorts. You can't kill them. You can't kill these shorts. They are possessed. And they will hurt you. But yes, I have a brand new pair of lucky purple shorts. And you can do this dungeon as many times as you want. You can do this as many times as you want. And there's a few things that I have missed over the years because I gave away the purple shorts too early, and I really wish I didn't. But if you use, you can literally use the purple shorts at the luau and at the other event too. But you can also, I think I need gold. You can also use them here. Yes, so I think I have to do it like this. And you got some gold trimmed shorts. Gold trimmed shorts. And I think, yeah, you can wear them now. You can wear the shorts now. But no, there's actually a few other special things you can do with them. Let me just look up real quick what the lucky shorts tricks are. Because there's actually a surprising lot that you can do with lucky purple shorts. Putting them in the luau soup gives a unique response from the governor and mayor. Putting them in the Stardew Valley fair disqualifies the player, and Lewis gives you 750 tokens as a bribe to keep his secret. Marty also gives unique dialogue. Tailoring with a gold bar produces trimmed lucky shorts, and if you give Lewis the trimmed lucky purple shorts that I just made, when he goes to Ginger Island, he will wear them as beach attire anytime he visits the island again for the next 28 days. This cannot be done with normal shorts, with the normal purple shorts. Giving them to Marty gives unique dialogue. And then I showed you the staircase. You can put purple shorts into the fish tank. And if you put them in the first tackle slot of a fishing rod, it changes the bobber style to a unique purple shorts bobber. And if placed in the first slot of an advanced iridium rod, the shorts prevent tackles in the second slot from losing durability. Alright? So if I put this over here, I guess I have to do the regular one, but yeah, they don't lose durability. It might be just the regular purple shorts instead. But yeah, they don't lose durability with the advanced iridium rod. So yeah, really kind of a useful tool despite everything, despite it being shorts. So yeah, very, very interesting object. Very interesting object indeed. I'm gonna break these things at this guy's place real quick. We're just gonna process these ancient troves and this. Ooh, I get cauliflower? That's nice. I wish there was like a faster way you could do this. Like you could do these with the geodes, but you can't do it with these. Ooh, hey, another strange bun. Now, I've already read this. The Book of Mysteries grants just like extra experience. But you don't really need experience after a certain point. Yeah, I wanted to put that one up, as well as these three. And I got a little tickle in my throat. Give me just a second. I'm going to see if I can do without it. I do need a drink, though. So, let me just get that drink real quick. There we go. That'll probably help. I do, keep forgetting to hydrate, but it's not yet time for me to take a break. I think? Actually, yeah, I guess it is. Listen, I've gotten a little bit mixed up because of yesterday, so it might actually be time for me to take another break, but I'm gonna wait till 1. I'm gonna wait till 1 to do all that. And I guess you could trade this in for stuff. I don't know. We'll see. But either way, we're going... You know what? I should probably only take a couple of things with me, because I know what happens. I know what happens in this mod. Like, I'm definitely in a lot better condition now, but still... Let's see. We'll just cut this all up. I'll give a little gift to Sandy. I think... Well... I was going to say that I would visit, like, the island tomorrow, but I think we might have to wait a day or two for that. Because tomorrow is night market. You don't really have anything special. Let's just go ahead and do this. Oh yeah, there was something like right here, right? Guess it was that. Another strange doll. The desert totem would be nice, but I'm gonna have to get some extra stuff. The recipe for the warp totem would be nice too. I can actually afford that. I just keep forgetting to bring that stuff. At this point, I probably never will. Let's see. Looks like I missed something here. Okay. I'm so glad that these areas continue to grow trees even when the weather is like... The seasons and stuff aren't that great in the other area. Okay. I'm gonna take 2 of these. I'll just take stuffing And then the bombs. I want to use these 2 bombs mostly, and then just leave this on the side. Because we don't really need, like, the hard stuff anymore. But since we're here, might as well mine a little bit. Anyway, we have a higher chance of getting everything. We are more likely to explode, though. That's the only thing, but we're more likely to get staircases like this. So it might actually be easier to get to the bottom today. I would like to get to around floor 25. I feel like that's a good floor. But we don't need to. We've already taken care of, like, the big thing. So there's no, like, specific requirements today. We're just kind of doing this because we can, and because mostly I want the items from Sandy's place. I wanted, like, all those, like, foods. That's mostly what I wanted. Not even really the other stuff. I don't know why I'm doing this when I have bomb. Literally have bomb. I would like a couple of extra ones of these. That way I could trade for that one recipe. For that one item. The warp. Although I guess if I had the one thing, I could just make my own. What happens if I do this? Okay, so don't break you guys. That's what I wanted to know. Ooh, crystal shoes? Neat. I mean, I don't really... It's not like you can have, like, the shoes as a decoration. You either have to wear the strong shoes or you don't. Unless you're good at remembering, and I'm terrible at remembering. Just gonna do it like this. No rush necessary. We'll stay here until, like, 10-ish, I think. I think 10 will be fine. We're doing a pretty good job. Listen, I'm not bored, but I yawn a lot. Just naturally. I'm gonna use the jump. But like sometimes I catch myself yawning when I'm on stream. I'm just like, I'm not trying to be boring or anything like that. It's just sometimes my brain's like, I need a yawn. Give me bones. So wait, I thought you used to be able to, like, attack from the side, left to right, but I guess they don't want to. Okay, so they can attack from the side, they're just choosing not to. Oh, there's even eggs that are just hanging out here. of bad. I feel kind of bad for killing them. They had babies. Okay, we're nearing the 23rd stage. 25th. We're on the 23rd. What am I thinking? Alright, we'll just... Instead of going down holes, we're just going to collect starting here. Look, we already got like an iridium bar. Oh, look at the party hat! But I don't need to, like, worry as much now. Now that is a trinket. Okay. A basilisk paw. Let's see. You're immune to debuffs. That feels kind of pointless. I'm not going to be lying to you. Feels kind of pointless. But alright. If I see a staircase spawn in, I'll get it, but I'm not going to, like, waste bombs. Let's see. Especially because it's almost 10 o'clock anyway, so... Honestly, I think I want a purple, like... Out of everything else, I just want another purple slime. But I don't know if I'll be able to get that. Oh, I don't have any space for copper. Okay. This will be the last floor. Unless there is a big vein of, like, material right next to me, I'm gonna leave. Okay, well, it's not really a big vein, but there are slimes next to me. Okay, we're gonna go now. Alright, and we got a bunch of staircases in here. Just gonna pop everything in here for right now. Except that party hat. Okay. I want the doll. I want the mystery boxes. I want the... Well, this Geo could stay. I have those. I'm gonna take the beach totem. I don't need the bombs. Can I use this to make clothing? You know what? I'm gonna try it. Anything else that I really need? I don't really need a lot of this. But I'll take that. We're at the point that that stuffing is basically taking care of me, and even then, I don't need a lot of it. Let's see. Okay, none of that goes in there. Anything go in there? No. I kind of want to keep that out. I want to keep these two out and then, like, turn them into something. Yeah, it's only those that I'm missing. You know what? Let me go ahead and get that. The only thing I'm missing are the gemstones, which I don't know when I'll ever get that. If I'll ever get that. There we go. Anything else that I need? I could sell these. Anything else that I need to sell? Not that I could see. Put that there. These go with me. Okay. Just trying to get everything organized. Now, I think I got these a little out of order. There we go. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, so the green bean hot pot is over there. That's what I was trying to figure out. Got some eggs and milk in here. They don't really need to be in there, but that's okay. These two will probably be used in the morning. There we go. Alright. I guess it has been like an hour and a half, because it was 11:30 last time I took a break, right? Like, I'm glad that I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? I feel like I've been enjoying this one better than I have in a while, because I know it's the last one. I feel like that relief has been kind of like helping out. It's fun to explore the valley in winter. Everything is so different under a blanket of snow and so quiet. Except for right here. Except for this little guy. This little guy's a stinker. Let's see. Oh, he's got one heart for me. What a sweetheart. Okay, so today is the start of the night thing. And I'm going to take a little break. And then we'll figure out something to do for the night thing. I just don't know what yet. But we'll figure out something. Alright? Alright. So, before we begin, just real quick, because people keep forgetting to notice my rules and stuff. But, we don't do anything. If you come in here and your focus is on trying to get commissions or, like, trying to link back to your stuff, if you're only here for promotion and nothing else, you get banned. Like there's no if, ands, or buts. Like, straight up. That's all. If that's the only thing that you do, you get banned. I don't think the alert actually. I don't even know if the message popped up on the be right back screen. But yes, do not do that here. We do not. Unless I ask specifically to see your promos or something like that, do not ask. Do not offer to show me anything. Do not do that. I have dealt with that enough, and we don't do that here. But today is the start of the night market, so we're going to be spending a little time at home. Now, tomorrow is a foraging day, so foraging's kind of off the list because of that. But we'll figure out some things to do. Like, I've been ignoring the greenhouse, so we can do that. We can do a little bit more decorating. Like, I have plenty of things to do to decorate. Like, this house is kind of... Well, it's not empty, but there's a lot of empty spots. You get what I mean? Yeah, I talked to, like, son and, spouse before I left, didn't I? So, we'll go ahead and take care of all this. I want to see what these guys produce. It's a Wombus shirt. Wombus. And a Bobo shirt. Okay. I know Concerned Ape made a game, and one of these guys is associated with it. I don't know if Wombus or Bobo are also associated with it, but yeah, we made that. Okay. But, like, I'm already working with a couple of artists right now to get some stuff done, and I'm really excited about it, but I don't need anybody else for commissions and stuff. And listen, again, I don't really care about the promotion. I don't really mind supporting artists, but, like, if you're coming to a stream just to do that and nothing else, it's like, I don't like that. Seems like you're more focused on getting your own business taken care of rather than just, like, enjoying the stream. Like I'm sure there are, like, plenty of stream. Listen, I know for a fact that there are plenty of streams out there where you could do this. My stream isn't one of them. And even if it's not stream, there's Discords and various other places where you can self-promote. And the fact that you're doing it here on a place that strictly says don't do this just kind of proves that maybe you're not doing it for good reasons. Alright? Anyway, I'm working with a couple of great artists right now. I'm working with Kenvi again. And I'm really excited because Kenvi is going to be helping me redesign my model. Listen, I'm doing a slight remodel. I kept debating on whether to do a full-on upscale on my model, and even now I'm just kind of sitting with it, and I'm just like, there's certain aspects of it that I'm not entirely sure about. But I wanted my model changed to a degree, and I'm already excited at what I've seen. And I plan on showing a lot of this off in January, but there's still certain aspects of it I'm unsure about, and I feel like I almost need to, not right now, definitely not right now, but like in the future, maybe considering like talking to somebody about like more my character outfit design rather than like the character itself, because like sometimes I wonder if maybe like the outfit is a little bit off. Like I like it, but listen, can I just say this, because I'm maybe it's weird, but like I would like to be able to like commission like a proper, listen, I'm a lawn gnome, right? And I think it would be cool to actually commission somebody in the future, a long time from now, to actually make like a little like ceramic miniature version of me, kind of like those like miniature ceramic gnomes. And I kind of came up with the idea a long time ago, and I think it would be really cute, and like kind of use that as like a basis for like a 3D model sometime. But I don't like, there's certain aspects of like ceramics and pottery that I don't really understand, and I don't know how many things specifically in my design, like the way that I have my character now and how it's going to be made later on. I don't know how much of it works very well with ceramic, if that makes sense. But like, it's something that I would love to do in the future, and I keep like having it in the back of my head as something that I would like to do at some point. And I'm just kind of worried that maybe it's a bit too much. Like it's mostly the outfit that I keep like kind of going back and forth on. But I do really love the idea of just eventually doing that. Like just having like a little miniature version of me in ceramic in real life that I can look at and kind of use that as like a basis for like a 3D model. Because like listen, 3D models are not going to be a thing anytime soon. I'm too gosh darn poor, but it is something that I would like to do in the future. It is, and there's so many other things that I am trying to update and like adjust. Not all of it, not all of it. Like I think I've mentioned before that I do struggle with issues regarding things like I have a little bit issues with like impulse control and stuff like that because I'm bipolar, right? And so I'm kind of afraid that if I do too much, I might overspend and stuff like that. So I'm kind of going at a very slow pace here, but there are a couple of things that I am changing, and I want to do more in the future, but I want to set goals, like subscriber goals on the basis of that. That's what I would like. That's what I would like to do. Let's see. Do I have 50 of everything? Because if I do, yeah, I'm just going to sell this. And then just like... I'll keep those. But, yeah, I want to do that. I want to create like a little character and like do a whole bunch. There's like a whole bunch of ideas that are going through my head right now about what I could do in the future, and it's just like I'm afraid I'm going to use too much money. Like I've spent so damn much money, so much damn money over the last holiday season, over this year. I've bought like I surprised somebody with a laptop. I bought my own laptop. I've gotten a capture card recently, not during the holidays, but recently. I got a little bit sooner than that, and then I'm doing all this other stuff, and I'm just like, I need to slow down because I'm getting a little too excited. So I think I'm going to just like focus more on like using the stretch goals, like the subscription goals, to kind of like gauge when and where to like start doing this, because like it's going to be very weird if I get all this updated and then it takes like another 2 or 3 years for me to even get like a whole bunch of people like coming in and hanging out, right? So I kind of like I haven't even reached affiliate status yet, and I'm already like thinking about all this, you know. I'm trying to think of what I want to do for here. This. I don't know what I want to do. Because there really isn't that much. We can go into the mines for a little bit. I think that'd be good because I think I haven't gotten the dust sprite thing yet. So why don't we try and do the dust sprite thing? We'll start at like floor 4 and go up. Because again, tomorrow's foraging day, so I don't need to worry about foraging until tomorrow. So we're just gonna, we're more focused on dust sprites than anything else. But if we can find other things, that'd be helpful too. Because I think I did say at one point I would like to complete everything in the cave. I've been kind of ignoring this cave though. I think I got all the void spirits. You know what? Before I even like dive deep, let me see what monsters I need to get. Let's see what monsters I need to get, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's just the dust spirits here. And then everything else is like in the dungeons, in skull dungeons, and then in the island. So I'm not going to be worried about them. I'm going to be worried about the dust sprites, which we're really close to anyway, so we might just do like this one day, and then tomorrow we'll do the foraging, and then a different day we'll do the other thing. And then we'll go back to the island. I feel like that's a good enough thing to do. And I'm not going to use any monster stuff today because, like, I've been running out of bat wings. I've been struggling with the bat wings. So, I'm hoping today we can get a lot of bats too, so I can, like, create some more of the musk. If we don't, it's not a big deal. Give me another reason. Listen, it's been so long since we've actually, like, hung out in these caves and actually wanted to be in these caves. Like, typically, anytime I need to go to a cave now, I just go to Skull Dungeon or, like, the island. Just get a little variety. It's kind of nice. Now, I do have that natural luck, so it might be a little bit easier going into dungeons from now on. Not necessarily, but you might see less monsters some days than others. Or any monster, really. Not necessarily, but it's a thing. I don't think there's a way of checking your natural luck, is there? I don't think there is. There's no way of, like, finding that out. But you have a natural luck meter, and giving that guy the rabbit's foot, like, increases it. Now, I've been ignoring it for a while because I knew I'd be doing a bunch of monster quests. But now I don't need to do those monster quests anymore, so... yeah. Okay, so we're gonna just check this one. And then we're gonna head to Night Market. We've actually seen quite a bit of dust sprites today. I'm actually glad. I was worried we wouldn't see that many. We've seen quite a bit. It probably will not take us that long to get the rest of those things taken care of. I'm just gonna go back. Just put these up. And these. And these. Alright. I'm gonna go outside because I want to see how far we've gone so far. $468. So we got about 30-ish, I think. We started on 430 something, so probably another round will do it. I might even do a little bit more tonight. Just kind of depends on what else we're doing. Just going to take the rest with me. And you know what? I might just leave the coffee as it is for right now. Well, I mean, I probably need to move it for tomorrow, but it's fine. Skeletons. You know what? We could do skeletons. We could do skeletons, because we're already going to the cave anyway. Taking a night off from the saloon for Jazz's sake. She wants to be old enough to see the mermaid show. Free coffee, please. We love our coffee here. Okay, 50 skeletons. And this is just a bunch of seasonal decor. Favorite boat. Spicy air. A Lupini original. The serpent. It's cool looking. frog cone. Do I have the iridium fireplace? I don't know. I could get a piano though. I want a piano. I have a doctor's appointment. Maybe the mermaid show will calm my nerves. What if they think I'm oogling? Winter could be a dreary season. Abigail Portrait! I finally got my wife! Finally, my wife. We'll decorate tomorrow. I think we'll go back to the caves tonight. We'll do a little spelunking before bed. And we'll decorate tomorrow because we'll have plenty of time after foraging, I think, to do that. I think we'll have more than enough time. So let me just go ahead and pop these all in here. I'm gonna pop you in there. Let's see. I've got enough bat wings for one more. I think it's like 30 for each of those. But the skeletons are pretty easy to find. They're just only in 10 floors. So we shouldn't have any problem. Especially because today is the first day. So like... I said that and then this. But you know what? I still don't want to use it today. Because there's not that many hours left. I'd rather do it on a day where there's more hours. And dust sprites can still spawn in these floors, so it's useful for a lot of reasons. Okay. I mean, the bats are useful, but I can't really wait today. Just take care of all this. See, this is what I was talking about. Look at all these little sprites. So nice. Okay, so I'd like to get around 20. I don't know if we'll get around 20, but it'd be a nice idea. If we could get over 10 at least, that's good. Let's see, we're on the 10th floor. Technically, I guess there's only 9 floors that these guys are on. Guess they're more on the latter floors than they are the earlier ones too. Okay. Not a soul, huh? Not a single soul, huh? Okay. You know what? We might pass out in the mines. Listen, $1,000 doesn't mean much anymore. 1,000 doubloons, that's not much. another frog egg. Okay, did I miss a staircase? No. Okay, yeah, we're gonna pass out near or inside the mines. Alright. That's enough. We're just gonna take a long walk. There we go. Just enough time. Just enough time to get that. Okay. Since we won't have as much to harvest tomorrow, it'll probably be a faster time to get into the foraging and maybe even have time to do a few other things. You know what? I'm gonna have to switch these two around. I don't have enough time with everything else to keep switching those. She's taking care of all the critters. Marlin found us. We got some free food. Let's see, do I have enough room to put this food in there? I feel like I got so much gosh darn food. I do. Okay. Where does the coffee go? Oh, well, I guess the coffee all goes into that one spot. And you all go over here. You get sold. Brown frog and blue frog. Oh, okay, so they're different colored frogs. That's cute. We'll do that one. Okay. We're all good here. There's probably booze in there that's ready to be harvested. Let me just... Let's go ahead and take care of that. So for the next schedule, the next week that I come, which will be at the end of this year, that'll be the start of my new schedule. It's the end of this year. Again, this first one might be a little bit weird because there's a bunch of celebrations going on, New Year's, partner's birthday, all that stuff. So this first week might be a little bit weird. But the idea is that I'm going to be guaranteeing a stream twice a week. And if possible, I would like to stream at least 3 days a week, with it being Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. That's what I would like to do. Try to get closer to that. And it'll still be like more in the morning. However, I'm thinking of doing some additional streams because I feel like I want to try and get used to streaming more, if that makes sense. But I don't think I'll be doing it like every single day. I feel like my brain process is going through Sunday and trying to figure out that one more, because I'm not going to be able to do every Sunday. Like, I can easily guarantee most Mondays and Tuesdays, you know, give or take like a change in like time or something like that, because you know, there's a lot of sick people in the house. Me and Cora in particular are very, like, we have a lot of health problems and we talk to therapists a lot, so sometimes we have to switch the schedule a lot. but I kind of would like to do like double streams. Not necessarily double, but like stream of a morning and then later on that afternoon do something else. I feel like the later on streams would be more casual though. And then like the later ones would be like the more like would be a different kind of game. And again, a lot of this is going to be just experimental for like the first month, just trying to figure out what feels good, what's fun. Just kind of seeing how far I can go, my limitations and stuff like that. But I do like the idea of streaming more. And I'm kind of like I have been recording Pokemon Yellow off stream, and I've realized how much I hate the grind, because you have to grind so much on that, and I like a lot of times I just feel like burnt out and I don't want to touch it anymore. And I'm just like, what if I just stream the grinding sessions sometimes? Like they wouldn't be like official like things, but just like every so often, if I need to grind or something, just like do it online, just like chat, hang out, and goof off and do stuff like that. I did not mean to put all of you up there. I did not mean to do all that. Okay. But I don't like just sitting around kind of doing nothing, if that makes sense. Or just sitting around grinding all day. But like, I feel like if I was to do it on stream or something like that, maybe I would enjoy the process a little bit more, or be more motivated to do that. Because I've definitely been less motivated when I'm off stream to do it. But I feel like not only would it help me like do my grinding sessions, but it can be like a little relaxing space where people just chill, relax. Oh, you want to smoke ghost fish and an oyster? Got it. But it helps me with my work. It helps me with my streams and getting all that stuff done. Provides a little place for like maybe people who don't really want to talk, but just want like something quiet or something to listen to. I feel like I won't be talking much in the grind streams. Or like, it probably won't happen a lot. It'd probably be more just like for RPGs and stuff. Cause like, listen, that's the one I'm having the most issue with, is trying to figure out how to do these RPG streams. And like, Pokemon Yellow has definitely not made this question easier on me. Because it feels like I am like spending hours upon hours just grinding nonstop. And I would kind of like to figure out something for that. Why is there so many slimes? I thought there was going to be less slimes because I killed that before, because I gave that rabbit's foot. Okay. So like, I feel like Sundays are going to be like strange days or something like that. I don't know, silly, strange, simple days or something like that. And then like Monday and Tuesday will be something else. Monday and Tuesdays will be like the more official stuff, and then the other things are like, well, I'm feeling a little tired, so why don't we play this? Like, why don't we play a little bit of Animal Crossing, or why don't we do like a little grinding session in like Final Fantasy or something like that. Listen, I keep seeing Final Fantasy Tactics all over the place. Apparently it won some stuff in Game Awards, or was like nominated. I'm not sure. And it's getting me back into wanting to play the tactics games again. And I haven't played those in years. And I'm just like, God, that grinding is going to be such hell. The grinding is going to be so hell. How would I even do that on stream? But I'm just doing this off stream, and I'm just like, kind of bored. I'm kind of bored doing like the Pokemon Yellow off stream, and I'm just like, I don't know how different it would be really on stream, especially if I'm not really talking as much when I'm grinding, but I feel like it would be a little bit more entertaining at the very least. Like, I'd still have to do some grinding sessions here and there, but I feel like I could like research a little bit and try and figure out like when and where. Sorry, Vincent. Not super sorry, but like, sorry, Vincent. But trying to figure out, like, how to do this in a way that's a little bit more efficient for everybody involved, especially me. I think if we do RPGs, especially after all the stuff that I've been dealing with Pokemon Yellow, I probably will be doing them a lot, like, less often. In fact, those might actually be Sunday only streams or something like that, or like, unless I'm really into it and I don't have to do a lot of grinding, because the grind is driving me insane. I do not like grinding. Listen, I say this as somebody who loves like Final Fantasy Tactics and Phantom Brave. All right, so like I used to play a lot of Disgaea too, so I understand how grinding works. But man, I'm older now, and I'm just like I don't want to deal with it. I just don't want to deal with it. But yeah, I think Sunday is going to be like the most uh, alternating stream, because like some days we might not have a stream on Sunday. Other days it'll be like one stream, maybe even an evening stream, and then other days it'll be like twice a day, twice in a single day. But like one's like a grinding session or like a more relaxing game, and then the other is something else. That's what I'm feeling like. And then we might also do it on other days too. But like I feel like this one is the most different. Okay, I need to grab that coal. I can grab you on the way back. Let me just put this up. Okay, the chipped amphora is already there. Let me just stop by the bus stop real quick. I think the only thing I'll need to do after this is go to the beach. So I'm just gonna clear out my pockets a little bit. Oh, I just realized we got trash cookies. Nice. Why do I keep getting corn? Who keeps sending me this corn? I mean, it's not a big deal, but still. Yeah, okay, this is where the horse is, isn't it? Okay. And we've already collected all the fish, so we don't need to go back and collect the fish. Yeah, today is going to be a little bit longer than normal. But like, I feel like after a certain point, I just start kind of burning out, if that makes sense. Like around the 4-hour mark. So I'm wondering if maybe if there's like a pretty good long break in between it, that maybe I could do the streams a little bit easier. So like for right now, it's like 10 to 2, right? What if I took like a break and then came back around 5 and then did another stream for like a few more hours? That's kind of what I'm wanting to know. I just kind of want to know if I could handle it. Because like right now I can feel my brain just kind of like going right? Not that I'm not enjoying the game. It's just like brain feels mushy and like not solid. There's actually a lot of like little panning areas here. Ooh, that gave me iridium. Nice. see. Can I get this one too? Surprisingly, yes. Oh, they just keep respawning. I didn't realize that. As long as you're in an area, you keep getting the little panning spots. That shows you how much I don't use this. But it is nice to know about now. Alright. So all we're going to do is the backwoods now. We still got quite a few days to go. Because the festival, the Feast of the Winter Star is on the 24th. So we've still got quite a bit of time left. This might even be a 6-hour one. See, like days like today, I wouldn't do a second stream because I already know I'm burnt out. But like other days, I could see myself being like, okay, it's been enough time. We could take a break and then maybe come back later, right? Again, a lot of this is just like experimentation. Like I feel like when I first started out, I did a lot of experimenting like this, trying to figure out things, and it's fun. It's fun trying to figure all this stuff out. Seeing what vibe's best for you and stuff like that. I do kind of wish like things were a little bit different with my schedule and I could work it out a little bit better, but it's a little bit more complicated. But when January rolls around, I plan on talking about it a bit more. He's gonna ride the boat. And she likes seeing the boats. He recommends the submarine tour. They like the tech. He's feeling relaxed and might buy a trinket. But like I'm kind of waiting until listen. I feel like I said I was gonna wait a long time ago and talk about like certain things. But like then like my chronic pain started back up and I've been trying to get some tests done and now my doctor's out on vacation for like the rest of winter, so I won't know really the results of anything until he comes back, and I still probably won't know until like later, because I have tried so many times right now just to get in touch with him and I'm having really bad luck. So I don't even know if I'll know the full answer then, and there's a chance I might even have to do more tests. I don't freaking know at this point, but I feel like I will have a better idea of things. I want to believe that I'll have a better idea of things. There's a lot of things that I have a good idea on now, but I don't want to, I'm worried that I'm going to say a bunch of stuff and then it turns out that a lot of it just kind of was like, whoops, you actually got like misdiagnosed, or it was slightly off or something like that, or it wasn't as severe, or it was more severe, like I really would like that guarantee that like everything that I'm saying and stuff is accurate, but like right now I'm just kind of sitting here just kind of like, I know there's something wrong, I know there's issues going on, but nobody's telling me what it is. And I don't know, I don't really know what to say or do, but I've been working on a video talking more about my personal life, and I'm saying this mostly so that I'm more encouraged to actually finish it. But I want to make a video just like talking about like what's been going on behind the scenes. Like it's not like it's far from devastating. Like I'm not in like a tragic situation, but there are like certain things that I wish I was talking about. And I do want to talk about it more, but I'm kind of waiting until like my Twitch stuff gets updated, and I actually get to talk with my doctor. So hopefully I get to do that soon. I'm just a little aggravated. I'm just a little aggravated. Yeah, there's no point in me going to the dungeon tonight. We couldn't actually clean up the beach because it's currently taken over by the Stardew, well, the night fair. So we're gonna do today, and then we'll probably take a break. Let me just take a quick gander. Yeah, so we got, oh, Feast of the Winter Stars the 25th. It's longer than I thought. Okay. All right. Were we supposed to feed Jack? Because I haven't been feeding Jack. I've been giving him uppies. That's it. That's all I've been doing. I mean, I can feed him coffee. I've got plenty of that. Ooh, we're faster today. Even with the coffee. You know what? I guess I could talk a little bit about it. Like some of the stuff that's going on in my personal life, if that's okay. So I mentioned that I went to the dentist and stuff like that. I use medical transport. I think I've talked about that. And let me think. What else have I talked about? I feel like I've talked about so much, and then I forget about it. Anyway, basically, shoot, I'm getting anxious now that I'm talking about it, but like, I'm just thinking about, like, a long time ago, somebody came into my chat and was asking me, or like talking about how it's hard to work a job and stuff like nowadays, and I just kind of like shrugged it off. I kind of like avoided. I feel like I avoided the question, and yeah, those was the reason for that. I don't actually have a job. I'm technically disabled. And I say technically because SSI doesn't see me as properly disabled because I don't have enough like medical paperwork right now, and part of like the testing and stuff right now is to try and get that paperwork. But I've been trying to get on like SSI or like disability or something for like the last 2 years. I am not a very like healthy person. Not even just like chronic pain. I also have some like mental health issues that make it very difficult for me to work in a like a stable environment, right? Anyway, I felt like really bad saying that to them, but it's very weird to call yourself disabled when even the government insists that you're not disabled, you know? Like I've tried like 3 times now to get that, and I feel like the next time that I do it, I'm gonna have to like contact some lawyers. But I did. I was able to get approved for some local stuff, and I've been getting financial assistance because of state-funded stuff. So I am getting paid basically by the state government, just not the federal. That's where my money's been coming from. I am on a state-funded like assistance program, and I'm going to be honest with you. I'm grateful for it because it's helped me get out of some situations that I don't really like. But at the same time, it really sucks because I'm just dependent on that. But I've been doing a lot of like tests and stuff offline to try and kind of understand more about like what's going on with me. I've been dealing with a lot more chronic pain lately. That's been a big part of it. I've been trying to get a proper medical diagnosis for that. I've also been like working on some mental health stuff, and I do want to talk about that at some point, but like I'm already kind of stressing out just saying this, so I think I'll hold off on that one a little bit. I'm not on SNAP. I'm not on SNAP. I do have relatives that are on SNAP, and it's a good thing that I have assistance from the government because I ended up having to help them because of the whole like U.S. government shutdown and stuff like that. I ended up having to help pay for their stuff because they couldn't afford it. So I used part of my money for like a month to help them. So like we were basically working to help each other out, and he's thankfully been able to help me back. So, but yeah, it. Listen, I've been going through a lot. I try to laugh and stuff on here, but like I have a lot of stress at home. It's gotten easier. It's definitely gotten a lot easier. Like having any kind of income at all makes things a lot easier. And I'm really grateful that I get the chance to like come on here and try and do this stuff. Because I've struggled for so long trying to figure out what I'm going to do with my life when it feels like nothing's really working out. But yeah, I just like in one way a lot of things are going really well and exciting, and in another way I'm just constantly stressed. But yeah, that's anyway, I think I'm gonna quit talking about it for right now, because otherwise I'm gonna get way too stressed, and I don't want to do that. But I don't want to like keep quiet. Does that make sense? I don't want to like ever since I had that conversation with that person a long time ago, they probably wouldn't even remember it if they came back and talked to me. If they were even a real person, because God knows when I first started here, I got like so many like people just coming in here wanting to like advertise. Still happens to a degree, but not as bad. But I don't really, I can't drive. So first of all, I can't do that. So that immediately makes like getting a job very difficult. And chronic pain makes it very difficult for me to like be up and on my feet a lot. Now, technically I could, and I guess this is where the government's going. Technically I could work a job where I'm sitting around a lot. Problem is, there's not many jobs like that in my area. The majority of the places that need work in my area are places like Walmart and like shopping areas and stuff like that, and I can't afford to go. I don't have the money to like pay somebody to take me to like the next town over, which is usually like an hour away or anything like that, right? Like it's not that I don't want to work. It's just that like I'm very restricted on what places I can go. And even now, and like even like online and stuff like that, I feel like I struggle a lot. Because a lot of places say that they want you to, they're fine with you working like online only, but then eventually they want you to like have a driver's license, or they still want you to have a driver's license in case you need to come, or they'll say that you want to work, and then that you can work full time and at the house, but then they'll demand that you come into the office one day. I've seen that happen a lot, and it's just I kind of gave up after a certain point. I just kind of gave up, like trying to find work, because it felt like there was no point in it. Anyway, I have Core and I have Core and boyfriend with me now, and they've been so much help. Both to like my mood and helping me like sort things out. I'm definitely in a lot better space than I was like a few years back. Things have definitely gotten a lot better for me. And as much as I enjoy streaming, I know there's going to be a point where I'm just going to have to like not permanently stop, but like take a long break, right? Because I had to do this during YouTube, and I felt horrible for it. But back then, I didn't really understand why I needed the break and why I was feeling that way. But there's always a point where like I just have like a really bad spell, and I have to just stop and like leave things for a little bit, and or at least slow things down. And you know that you can't really do that in a regular job. At least with streaming and like YouTube, I can go as hard or as slow as I want to, you know? There's no strict limitations. You work as much as you want. You do as much as you want. You kind of make up your own rules. And at this point, I'm not even caring about the money. I just want something to do and not feel like I'm just kind of doing nothing. Does that make sense? Maybe that's a little bit pessimistic, but like sometimes I do feel like that. I'm sure a lot of people that are like disabled or like struggle to leave the house like I do understand the feeling of just like worried that you're just sitting around the house and doing nothing. Cause like I do definitely get that vibe. Sometimes it's like I know I'm doing a lot, but it feels like I am doing nothing. You know? Like and I've talked about it before. My folks are also on a like disability and like dealing with a lot of health issues. So I not only am I trying to take care of myself, I'm also trying to take care of them. And so it's just a lot. It's just a lot. Anyway, listen. I'm definitely like needing to stop talking, but I've been wanting to talk about it, but I get so stressed out about it and get so nervous about it. And my therapist says I need to start getting more comfortable with like talking about stressful situations. So I'm trying to do that, but I'm also worried that I'm going to like just start bawling cuz like I'm very easy to like cry. And I don't like crying in front of people. I literally forgot to get like a sad emote. Like the first time I created Gnomesy, I forgot to get a sad emote because I just hate crying so much and I didn't want to do it. But like I keep talking about like things like mental health and stuff and how much I wanted to be somebody that like supports mental health and stuff like that, and like doing all this stuff to like support other people and stuff, and it's like I feel like I can't do that if I don't be a little bit more open and honest about my own issues and about my own struggles. And yeah, and I'm fully aware that there's definitely people that are way worse than me, but I do want to try and be more open with people, more open and honest. I'm not about everything. Not about everything. Listen, I'm not giving you my social security number, but there are certain things I can't be honest with you about. There's certain things I'll never be comfortable talking about, at least not online. But I do want to feel more comfortable talking in general. And I feel like I struggle with that a lot. I'm constantly worried that like I'm going to say or do something stupid. And then I ask myself why I'm worried about that when like so many other people have said the right thing and still got called out for it. Like no matter what I do or say, I'm going to be chastised. So why don't I just say it anyway? Just try to be as honest to myself as possible. But like, yeah. Anyway, I guess today has been a very emotional day. I didn't realize playing the final day of Stardew Valley, the final week of Stardew Valley would get me so emotional. I didn't realize I'd be so emotional today. I didn't know I'd be, like, this open and honest about, like, my issues and insecurities and stuff like that. But here we are. My therapist is going to be so proud. I get to talk to her on Thursday. She's going to be so proud about me opening up. Oh, dear. But yes, listen, I would say that I am not like I've talked about it before, that I used to want to go into mental health. I'm not an expert by any means. I am not. Please don't ask me for, like, professional advice. Please see a therapist. See somebody that actually is gotten the full proper training, because it is very complex and complicated. And you really should talk to somebody who knows better than I do. But is it weird to say that I'm an expert in being a client in therapy? Would it be easy to say that I'm an expert in being a client? Like, I've been in the, like, mental health system for, like, I've been in the mental health system as a client for nearly 15 years now, and I don't necessarily think that everybody needs that kind of assistance long term. I think for certain people it's a lot easier to break apart and you don't need it, but for certain people like me, I feel like you never fully leave the system. I don't think I'll ever leave the system. You know what? Maybe after the break I'll feel a little bit more calmed down and I can actually talk about it, but I do feel like I feel like I have, like, a little bit of understanding of, like, the stress and anxiety of what it feels like to be a client at these places. And I understand how it can sometimes feel, especially if you're a long-term client like me who will probably be in there for a while, how sometimes it feels like you're never going to, like, get out, or you're never going to have your breakthrough moment. I do understand that feeling. And so I kind of want to see this as, like, this place as more of, like, a mental health neutral place, where people, if you're having a bad day and stuff, you can have your, like, few seconds to talk about it. We can have, like, a little vent session, talk about, like, our own personal stresses and worries. And then, we can come back, play some games. You know, just have, like, a little bonding moment. Just, like a little personal therapy. Not necessarily therapy, but, like, a little personal session where everybody's just, like, venting out, like, their problems and stuff. Like, maybe even issues that they're currently having with their own therapist and things like that. And then we can go back to playing a game, right? Go back to playing a game, goofing off and stuff like that. That's what I really want. A place where people feel safe to, like, feel comfortable having, like, negative emotions. And if you're having a serious crisis, you should really, again, talk to a professional. Like expressing certain ideas, even amongst, like, here, if they are extreme enough, I might recommend you talk to a professional, because I'm definitely not trained, and certain things are just way too serious, for just, like, talking directly to chat, talking directly to me. Like, I can nudge you. Now, whether you take that opportunity to do it, I don't know, but I will nudge you into the right. I'll nudge you into a direction that I think might better suit you. But, like venting about your day, or, like, venting about how sucky the job is, or my new therapist sucks, or something like that. I like having those kinds of places. I like having those kinds of places, especially because, like, I feel like we're more likely nowadays to not have those places. We have places where people are meant to be happy and just positive all the time, rather than, like, actually, like, talk about their issues, especially online. Like I feel like you're either in a space that's really positive and you're not allowed to say anything negative, or you're in a place that's full of negativity and all you talk about is negativity and you're not allowed to have fun. That's my personal feeling about like how things are feeling lately. Kent gave us a bomb. Okay. My secret friend is Linus. That's going to be so gosh darn easy to take care of. Anyway, we took care of everything that we really need to. And I am going to take a little break because I feel like I have talked a lot about some intense stuff. So I just need a few minutes to breathe. And then maybe when I come back, I'll talk about some more personal stuff. Listen, I'll probably reiterate a lot of this in January after my model update. But yeah, I'm going to take a little break now. I'm just going to take a little break. I'll be right back. Welcome back to the stream. We're on day 18. We're trying to get to the 25th. I might speed up the last couple of days. It kind of just depends on what we're doing. But before I left, we had quite an intense conversation about like my own personal experiences. And yeah, that was fun. But I mean, I'm kind of grateful to get it off my chest now that I'm trying to listen. I don't even know. Like I decided to take a small break from trying to contact SSI. I mean, I don't even know if it'd work right now because like there's so many issues right now with like SSI and government and stuff. I don't even know if they would even pay me attention right now. Like there's so many other things going on that I don't think that it really matters if I try again right now. So I decided to take a break because I could still apply and get like the state funded assistance. So I've been more focused in on that because that's been the thing that's helped me the most so far. But I'm giving myself like a year off to just see how this like stuff goes and see how like the state based funding thing goes. And if all else fails, I will start the process again in like a year. Because like at this point, I don't know how anybody can. And I've talked to like a few other people who have had relatives or have been through the process themselves, and like SSI is such a pain in the ass to like deal with if you're disabled. Like I had a friend whose like relative had like a chronic condition which basically disabled like their, I think it was their spine, right? And they were rejected for disability. Like they literally couldn't walk because of their spine, and they were rejected because, well, the spine could grow back. That was literally what they were told, was that the spine could grow back. Like it's an actual like mess, and I don't know if I care to try again. If I could do with just like the state funded stuff, which so far it's been working great. It's been helping out a lot. And if I could just worry about this and not anything else, I'd probably just stick to it. I do have to do more paperwork and stuff because of it, but it actually fucking works. And I actually do feel like I get more assistance from it. So, why not? But, there might come a day where I have to actually reapply. But, this is not me, like, trying to get pity or anything like that. Like, regardless of whether I get, like, SSI or not, I'll probably still be streaming. I love streaming. So, unless something, like, gets rid of my internet or something like that, I don't really care if I earn money off of this or not. Listen, the money would be great. It would make it a lot easier to access stuff. I wouldn't even have to worry about, like, contacting disability. It would definitely be a lot more useful for me. But at this point, I don't even feel, like, comfortable. Like, even, like, attempting to, like, properly start, like, the financial stuff. Like, I probably could. In fact, I know I could because the options are available. But I would rather like build up, like have more people come in to hang out and stuff like that than worry about like anything else. Like I'd rather build the community up first and then like worry about everything else later. You know what I mean? Like I feel like there's no point in like trying to worry about the money aspect or anything if there's nobody watching. So that's my plan. So regardless of what happens with like SSI or like anything else, I want to try and stream as much as possible, and I want to learn to do more. I feel like I spend more time just like not necessarily doing the exact same thing, but I am kind of struggling to figure out how to make myself different than the rest. And like as much as I watch other people, it still feels like I'm doing the exact same thing as they are sometimes. But I don't know. It could be just me like kind of judging myself a little bit more harshly than others. I don't know. Either way, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Again, this is not like a race for me. I'm not trying to rush into anything. I am trying to figure out what I want to do today. We could go back to the island. We could decorate. In fact, I do have the furniture thing. There was like one table in particular I wanted to get. Okay, I don't have it. Okay. I was looking for like the fancy tables. You know what, the mahogany or luxury table maybe. Because I don't have, there's a table missing inside the house. And then kind of want to put like one of these in there. So I have a lot of paintings, but I don't really have the room for them. You know what I mean? But I feel like I need at least my wife. I need the wife somewhere. Also have these like little lamps everywhere too. That's the moon one. I think I'm gonna put the sun one in here. Maybe not in there. I do kind of like the idea of having like the snake somewhere. I'm not sure where though. I wish I could put them on these. Yeah, I've got too many lights. I could put it right there. There's Abigail. Then a little snake print right there. Then we got that, and then there we go. We got like her little magic thing. And then I want to get some milk because there's apparently a thing that happens if you have milk right before the day of or the night of the festival. There we go. But yeah, I have so many other things here that I just don't know what to do with. And I don't know if I'll actually use them. A lot of these plants, the trash cans. I'm going to see about the rugs. Probably not these two. We'll see. Got a couple of these. But I have a whole bunch of things that need to just be placed somewhere. Like this piano. I need to put it somewhere. You know what? never mind. I don't like it there. I could put it in my room. That's kind of dumb, though. Hmm. Hang on a second. Now, I feel like if I'm going to put it anywhere, maybe like right there. And then put that like right here. And this right here. This won't fit. This won't fit. I used to have the playground one for you. How about we put this one up here? No, don't really fit abs vibes. Okay, so that's a bit too big. Gotta kiss the wifey. Let's do that. This is just my little museum, I suppose you could say. You know what? This might actually work better. It's just, yeah, right there. I wish you didn't have to, like, put everything down after you get the, like, this thing, right? Like, I wish we had, like, the chance to do a little bit more. And just put this underneath it. Like, I feel like it's annoying having to do this. Okay, where's that one that fit there? That one? Okay. Now, I had one for you, but I don't know where it's at. I will. Maybe I will put that one up here. Along with, like, a couple of these, like, little plants. Okay. I mean, this kind of helps it, like, get a little bit more decorated looking. There we go. Put you there. How about right there? See, I'm gonna have to move that so I can put this under it. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. There we go. And I'm not going to worry about redecorating these, but I will worry about, like, putting these decorations down. Because I do have a few. There's one... Yeah, we could put it there. I mean, it's kind of dumb looking, ain't it? Let's see, is there another place I could put this? Another table or something? There we go. And then I'll just leave the rest. I think I'll call that decorated for now. And then the trash can could go, like, I don't know, like right here. Right here for now. Because I really don't need anything else. I don't really want anything else. So, okay. I think we're done today. I think we've wasted enough time today. We'll just start tomorrow. During the night, Sheva gave birth to a baby goat. Oh. I guess. You know what? Let's look. Bolu, Seppo, Jeppo, Ghana. I'm not saying that. Prasco, Priceley, Shinny, Chachley, Hatsoda, Gook, Brona, Latu, Trossos. You know what, Jasper is probably the most normal name that's been popped up. So we'll just use Jasper. We'll use Jasper. Alright, tomorrow is a foraging day. So, let's see. I'm genuinely running out of things to, like, come up with. Like, I could like, put new furniture and a new carpet and wallpaper down, but, like, I feel like I really need to pause time. I really need to pause time and just enjoy it like that. Because, like, there's just so much that needs to be decorated, and I just do not have the time to do it all at once. I just don't have the time to do all this. Anyway, let's see. While we're doing this, I know the Steam Fest is coming up soon. Not the Steam Fest, the Winter Festival, so I'm really looking forward to that. I know a lot of other people are excited because they're probably going to be buying, like, the new... Listen, I didn't watch the Game Awards myself, but I did see, like, a few of the announcements on Steam. They have, like, a Game Awards page, and they were showing off some of the stuff from there. So, like, it looks really good. Like what I've seen of, like, a bunch of the games. I don't know how many of them I actually get for myself. I feel like the only one that really caught my attention was that Final Fantasy game, and that's because I used to play it. That's the only one right off the top of my head that I can remember that was, like, really good and really fun. Let's see. Oh yeah, I put way too much in there. Okay, that's fine. I probably should have sewed a bunch first. That would have made it a little bit easier on me. Let's sew this, this. Let's put these in here, so we don't have to worry about them. And these in here. And these in here. Okay, and I have a bunch of these, so we're gonna do these first. This actually reminds me, I have to go out and take care of something real quick. I need to get a ghost fish for the little guys. And I think I need a charcoal for that too. But those little raccoon guys needed this. And I completely forgot about it. This might actually be the last one that we need to do. But I'm not entirely sure. Regardless, we're gonna take care of it. I didn't mean to actually put it in there. I just meant to plug that one out. I just meant to pluck that wood out. So I don't think I actually even need this. I need the, some kind of shell, I think it was. But I'm not entirely sure. Either way, I'm gonna, like, utilize all of this. I think it was some kind of shellfish that they wanted. I think, well, I want to say 300 is enough, but I don't know for certain. I don't know for certain. Because there ended up being a lot last time. So we'll just keep doing this until we get rid of all these seeds. Until we made all these into seeds. Should only take one more set. There we go. And now we'll plant whatever's left. And I'm gonna run back down to see what those little guys wanted besides the fish. Just as a precaution. Because I would hate to accidentally give them something that they didn't want. I mean, it's not a big deal, but I still would like to just go ahead and make sure. But this should be the last time we have to plant anything this season. Because by the time that they're done, it'll be too late, and we'll probably be done with the game, honestly. Just go ahead and take care of all these. And then I still have to take care of, like, the little critters inside the house before we go, but I want to take care of the raccoons first. You are running out of room, so it is 5 of these. 5 oysters. Oysters is what they need. I can take care of that. Alright, and we are done planting. So let me go ahead and put these seeds up. I will probably plant some more. Well, not plant, but I'll probably put more seeds in the seed maker to prepare for next time. I'm going to go ahead and give these raccoons their little gift. That way I don't forget. And then I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do to the day after this. I kind of want to go back to the island, but I'm not sure. Does that make sense? Thanks. Take this. Bunch of powder melon seeds. I did need that. We're doing great, Bobo. So it looks like there are 5 of them. Six, 7. I think there were 5 last time, so... I know there's an event after you do the last one where you just come in there and they're like, thanks so much for helping us. And that kind of tells you when they're done. But it takes so long to do. Oh no, I forgot to get food. Oh, so many of them are going to be unhappy today. You know what? I might just ignore the animals today. For no specific reason, I might just ignore the animals today. And we'll take care of them on a different day. Just let me take care of this. For no specific reason, I'm going to take care of this. And then we're going to go to the island. We're just going to go to the island. Just gonna slap some stuff in there. All right. I'm glad you pigs are okay. Guess I can water these too. No, I have to harvest a bunch, so I'm not gonna worry about that today either. I have to harvest too much, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Instead, I'm gonna pop all these here and over here. And then I'm gonna head on out to the island. And we're just gonna collect some stuff for the island. Actually, I think I have some stuff that I wanted to decorate the island with. And I better hurry. Because it'll be shutting down here really quickly. So let's see. Maybe this. 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 I don't really have a lot of room for, like, stuff. This. Maybe those 2 things. That's the idea anyway. And I know there's other furniture you could get beyond what I've been using to decorate. But it's just easier to do it this way. We'll worry about the ticket, like, when we come back. We don't have enough time. You know, I just realized I never changed my hat for Squidfest. I just realized. I'm so sorry. I try to keep that quiet. But, you know, things happen. Alright. Oh, hey, Sam's playing the ukulele. Or guitar, at least. You're over here. Got more powder melons. Don't really need them right now. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting the sprinklers. It's fine. Alright. I'm gonna decorate first. So let's see, where can I put this? I feel like it should be right up here. The thing is, if I put this somewhere... I mean, if I had chairs, I could probably put stuff around it. Then I don't really have a place for this. I can put it right there, I suppose. You know what? Right there. There we go. I don't know about the pitchfork, though. There we go. I feel like that room in particular is the most decorated thing I've made. Yeah, I think this might actually be deteriorating as I'm leaving. Listen, I'm not too worried about it because even these are growing. Has it been raining while I'm gone, or is it just they grow even when I'm not around? I'm a little confused by this. I mean, I guess it's not a big deal. It's just kind of confusing me more than anything. But hey, that means I don't have to plant anymore. Let's see. We're gonna sell all this. I'm gonna run to Leo's real quick. I'm just gonna run to Leo's. I am gonna get my stuff ready, but I'm gonna give him a gift real quick. Because I want to make sure that, like, I give him a gift whenever I visit. Like, how high is his relationship with me? It's still 2 hearts. I don't know if we'll see the last event. But I do want to at least attempt to try and get it. Alright. Well, he's not here, so I'm going to have to hunt him down. Alright, and tomorrow is a foraging day, but I might skip it till to the day after. Kind of depends on all the stuff that we do here. I mean, I do have this, like, little teleportation thing now. The little warps. So it's not too bad. There we go. Come in here. Oh, there's a mushroom in front of me, too. Okay. I'm so glad about this mushroom cave. Especially after I didn't pick the other one. I wish I had known that it gave, like, all the mushrooms for a while, because I thought that yellow one wouldn't pop up in there. Let's see. Get rid of that. I don't need you. I'm gonna grab the rest of the stuff here in just a minute. I'm gonna take care of all this first. So There we go. We'll do the volcano. That way I don't have to go all the way around. Okay. And then we go to the farm. Okay, and then I'm going to plant these. And that'll be it for today. Let's see. Oh my gosh, it's already 3 o'clock again. Okay. Today is so long. Oh dear. That's alright. Let's get this all sorted out. Just gonna pop the rest of these in here. Tomorrow we'll take care of the taro and everything else. I think we might do one more trip to the island because I still want to befriend. Like it's not even about like doing anything else besides befriending Leo. That's all I really care about is befriending Leo. Here's the food from my home that me and my family enjoy. Poi. Willie helped me write this. Aw. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that he can't write. So I probably don't have enough to replace all this. So instead of worrying about it, I'm just going to like come back on a different day and replant it. That's what I plan on doing. If you hear like some hammering, by the way, that's my partner working on the cabinet again. Like I don't know if you could have heard him like sawing and stuff outside, but he is. My boyfriend is like working on some stuff. I think boyfriend is actually like the healthiest person in the house. But then he's got like 2 of the sickest people living with him. And then a bunch of dogs and a cat. Like everybody else is sick except him. Sick or a little bit weird. The dog, I mean you can argue that the dogs are just weird. And like to get into everything. Let's see. Alright. We'll clear up this side. We'll see how much we can replant. But I doubt it'll be a lot. In fact, I'm actually thinking of just taking the seed makers home with me. Because they're kind of useless here. Like, I mean, they help if it's like a short-term thing, but like, a lot of times I just have to take them home and do it there. That's it here. So there might be another tree or two. I know there's a few things that we gotta like chop down. Alright. So today we'll be trying to do a little bit of foraging around the farm. After we go talk to Leo. Just gonna out. There's no point to them. Oh, did I miss one? Okay. Let me fix that. Let me see what I could sell. Let's see. Here's some things that I could sell. Probably that too. All of these. I mean, a lot of this just needs to go home before I find out. There we go. And then where's my taro seeds? Right here? See, because the only thing I'll need to do is just, like, replant the soil, mostly. Honestly, I might have enough. I'll have close to enough, at least. I was afraid I'd need more. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna cut these down, too. Let's see. Sell all these. I'm gonna take most of these plants with me, because I don't really need them. Not here, anyway. Coconuts. I can always use material. That goes to Leo. Wood. That'll work. That'll work. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go this way first. And if he's not this way, and he's not at his house, I was gonna go use the bird. Oh, he wants to be left alone to be sad. Okay, is that 3 hearts now? That's good. I think his event only happens at 4 hearts, though. Look at Pam in her Choja hat. Oh no, she fell for the pink tax. The pink Joja tax. Oh lord. Okay, so we'll come back to... Listen, I know the beach is going to be like a nightmare today. I might wait till tomorrow to take care of that. We're going to attempt to take care of, like, everything else first. And then we'll see. Let me see, can I crack these coconuts and stuff? Iridium. A skull that I don't really need. I mean, I always need that. Food's always welcome. Seeds are always welcome. I don't really need that. I mean, it's cool looking, though. There we go. Okay. So I think we'll go from backwoods all the way to forest. Ooh. Listen, I'm not, like, in pain. I'm in pain, but it's because of the tetanus shot. Maybe I shouldn't have put it into my right arm. Maybe putting it into the arm that, like, has a lot of pain just naturally was a bad idea. It's fine. I will probably do it again. I will probably cause myself this level of pain again at some point. I'm just gonna keep like 10 on there. Methinks. Get 25 more of those out. Get this in there and that. There's my son. Please grow up strong, son. Grow into an actual boy. Slap this in there. Okay, let me see how the plants and stuff are doing today. Alright. Looking good. And the critters should definitely be fed today. I hope. Oh, we actually have some spare food. That's nice. I'm going to put it right there. Oh, they're still mad. That's alright. It'll take you a little bit. It'll take you a little bit to get over your anger. Okay. So I think we're going to have less milk now. Less cheese product now, I guess. You know what? I might focus in on the beach today instead. And then do like the other stuff a different time. I have like so much to do at the beach. I have so much to do here in the greenhouse. Might worry about like everything else at a later time. Okay. Well, we got those watered. So I'm just gonna grab this real quick. Say that I did it. How mad are you all? Very mad. Very, very mad. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You all could be mad if you want to. I don't mind. Okay. Let's see. Today, it's been 5 hours to stream. Okay. I did say I was going to play until the 25th, though. Where's the other seed makers? Just take care of all this. This should be the last time I even have to worry about the taro tubers. make sure of it. There we go. You know what? Since it's already in my pocket. There we go. We're all done. We're going to go to the beach. We're full of seed. All full of seeds. We've got these. Got these. Got these. Probably won't even touch them, honestly. Not gonna lie. I don't think I've used any of these seeds outside of, like, workshop stuff. Okay, to the beach. To the beach. Movie? Yeah, sounds good. See you at the theater. I kind of want to see how long you can wait. I'm assuming it's an all-day thing, but I don't know. Like, I keep debating on who I'd want to ask, and, like, I feel like Alex would be a cool bro to go, like, hang out and watch the movies with. So we'll take care of all this, and then we'll go see the movie. If it'll let me. I'm assuming it will. I'm assuming it's an all-day movie theater. But who knows? Might have to wait till tomorrow to see it. I'm assuming that you have to wait like a week before you can go and watch the movie again. That's what I'm thinking has to happen. But I could be wrong. Let's see. I don't even need the squid hat either, honestly. So yeah, we're going to watch the movie, and then we're just going to go home? Yeah, so let's watch a movie with Alex. Okay, so it's still the miracle of this. Look at the popcorn go with the sound of smells. Let's see, what concession stand would he like? Let's see. Probably the salmon burger. We can play the crane game this time. Okay, so if you make a mistake, you can't get it. Okay, well, I see a couple of things that I want. Oh, okay. Don't fall. Ah. Alright. Yeah. Okay, can I do it again? Okay, let me do it one more time. Wait a minute. Really? Okay. Okay, that's what I wanted. Alright. I kind of want the pink apple, too. Well, that's okay. At least I got one. I got a futon rabbit. It's so cute! I'm giving it to my son. Hey, I'm pretty excited to see a movie. I'm going to need a snack, though. Already took care of your snack. Alright. Oh, it's Emily and Sandy. Shit. Anyway. I like how there's only 4 people shushing each other. We don't need to do this. Guys survived for one night because of miracle, like, Stardew fruit. Alex is enjoying the movie, though. And enjoying the salmon burger. Okay, so I knew the salmon burger. I guess... You know what? Is this a movie that he would share with his mother? Anyway! He's probably crying in his seat without, like, hiding it. I'm sorry, this ended up being a lot darker than what I had originally planned. So I'm guessing every season there's a different movie. But, like, I didn't think that, like, maybe this movie would not be a good... I mean, I guess it was the best choice, but... Okay, so these two just engage. Hey, that was pretty good. Thanks for inviting me to this, Gnomesy. I guess it makes sense that he would like the flick. Talking about Christmas spirit and family. I guess he's watched a lot of, like, Rankin Bass and stuff like that. Listen, I grew up with Rankin Bass. Like, I'm not religious anymore, but my favorite movie is still The First Christmas. Like the one with, like, the little blind kid and stuff like that. That's still my favorite claymation movie from Rankin Bass. So, like, I can't really say anything. It still makes me cry. Anyway. I might need to watch it again. It's been a long time. Did I already have 50 of the crab? Yes. Okay. Then I don't need you. And I'm just gonna end it a little bit early today. Listen, I've been playing, like, until really late at night, but, like, why? Why am I playing so late? This game is probably not even going to last that long. I will give my baby his little plush toy, though. Son, here you go. Here's your new best friend. Let's see. I'll put it right here next to your teddy bears. Because it's so freaking cute. Listen, if nothing else, the crane game is the most valuable thing at that movie theater. The crane game. That's like the most important thing there. Alright. So we're going to forage today at the house. I'm going to try at least to do today before I take another break. And then we will try to finish up this. Thank you for the bomb. I was kind of hoping our baby would be grown. But it might be like the end of the season. I might, like, speed up a little bit after the Winterfest. Or a little bit before the Winterfest, just to see. I don't know, there's not really much else to do. Like, I don't even need to really forage, but, like, I just want to. Like, I know the game is going to end in a few days, so, like, I don't know why I'm even really worried about all of this, but I feel like I should at least attempt. You know what we can do? You know what, might set it so that like there's a time limit now, so we're not sitting here just waiting all day. So the time limit is around, I'm gonna say, ooh, I don't want to be around that. I think we'll set our time limit to be around 6 to 8 o'clock in the game. So if we're not done by all that, we need to start getting done. And then we can finish up the rest tomorrow. How's that sound? Because there's no point in me like spending like half the day when I know I'm going to be like right back to it the next day doing the exact same thing. Like if I had more stuff to do, it'd be no problem. But right now, I don't really have a lot. Just gonna pop this all in there. Just for a second while I take care of all this. Alright. So put all this in there. Grab all this, put it in there. Might have a little bit more trouble over here. Yeah, because all these are going to be replacing these. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like empty out some space real quick. That's all right. There we go. And we'll still probably have to come back and collect a few of these. Maybe? Or did we get it all? Not entirely sure. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I guess we did get it all. Neat. Okay, so I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Okay, and we still have quite a bit of seeds, so I'm not going to worry about, like, replanting them. What I am going to worry about is, like, getting rid of this excess stock. And some of this goes into the one thing. This goes over here. And I took care of these. I don't think I took care of the other ones, right? No, I didn't take care of these. Okay. So we should have another quest soon, so that'll help out too. I'm hoping it's another, like, mine quest, because I do love my mine quest. I can reclaim that for 300. Not too worried about it. Let's just slap that one in there. Okay. There we go. These get sold. Okay, we'll go to the forest first because I want to see if the raccoons get taken care of. Or if I still need to do another quest line for them. And then we'll just kind of circle around. I'm not even going to worry about those powdered melons that just finished growing. Because I'll have to harvest them all. Or maybe not even harvest them at all. I don't know. Y'all are doing great? Well, that's good. They might have one more request for me. I keep getting the Abigail portrait. I was afraid I was going to not get that chance again. No, it's fine. I guess it's whoever you're married to. So technically, if you were going around marrying everybody, you'd have to wait, get that portrait, then divorce them. Because I know there are runs like that, and I wouldn't mind doing a run like that, where I just, like, married every single person, and then divorced them. I feel like the hardest part would be figuring out which one of them gives me my kids. Because there's no way in heck I'm going to dump those kids. I'm not comfortable with that. It's not even like a religious thing. It's more that the doll scares me. It's more the fact that I can just like turn them into a doll that like haunts me forever. That's the thing that scares me. If it wasn't for that, I'd probably have no problem with it. Okay, so we got a couple of hours left in the day. And again, I'm doing this for like until about 6-ish. It can go a little bit longer, but I feel like I am taking way too long to finish this off. But if we need a little bit more time to like go to like the top area or something like that, that's fine. But I'm tired of like just spending all day and stuff everywhere. I think what we'll do tomorrow is we'll go to the dungeon and the volcano dungeon, right? We'll go there. So once we've taken care of that, I'm not sure then. I'm not sure what we'll do after that. I missed something. It's probably a bug. Just some wiggly worms. Not gonna worry about it. I don't need it. George isn't at his trash can yet, so I'm taking care of it. I'm also going to see what the quest is tomorrow, so that might help me, like, decide what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm going to have to take another break before we finish off the next few days. Even if they are going to be less time. Even if it's going to take less time to do them, I'm going to need that little bit of a break. Where the heck is this plant? Okay. I'm gonna take this home. Studded vest. That's pretty cool. Oh, I never did my Squid Fest outfit. You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea for the Squid Fest outfit. We're getting carrots instead of powder melon now, too, I'm noticing. Actually, I might leave that studded vest out for a minute while I'm figuring out my costume. Alright, so let's see. I have a bunch of white. I need kind of like a tannish or something. Let's see. I've got so many outfits. Just out of curiosity. I'm running out of pocket space. You know what? Where's that fish shirt? This and this. Okay. So I want this for sure. I'm unsure about the pants or the skirt. Maybe the skirt. That actually works with it is the thing. Okay, maybe that one. That one actually works a little bit. Kind of need like a grayer pant. Okay, you know what? I'm going to take that. And I'm going to put up everything except this one pair of pants. Because I know what I'm going to do with it. Where's my squid ink? Let's see how this looks. I mean, it's a little bit better, I think. Honestly, probably a brown would have worked better. Let's see, what would give me brown? Maybe mud? Oh yeah, that looks so much better. Okay, and you know what? Instead of going through the rest of town, let's see, we could probably do that. I wouldn't be able to go to the island tomorrow if I did the town. Okay. Gonna run a little bit late. Listen, I said between 6 and 8, so like, it's still fine. And we're done with like most of this stuff. I think there's only one thing with like the town itself, so. But I do dig my like little squid outfit. The squid outfit is super duper cute. Okay. Yeah, we might actually be able to finish this before. Well, I mean, it won't be the 8 o'clock mark, but it'll be before the 10. So it's still not too bad. I'm not staying out as much as we used to. This will probably be the last foraging day we do. Like, we could technically do it on the 24th. It just kind of depends on what, like, other events we gotta do. But I feel like we're reaching the end, and we don't really need to forage after today. Because technically it'd be the 24th, right? So, yeah, I don't see the point in foraging the day before. Okay. So it was just a little bit longer today, and there is like one more thing that is somewhere around here. Okay, it's a bug. See? Not too bad. I'm not going to even worry about that bug. Not even going to worry about it. I'm just going to skedaddle. We'll organize our stuff. I'm going to do a little stretch, because like I've been trying to hold it off and see if I could finish this, but there's no way. There's no way I'm going to be able to finish all this. So instead, I'm just going to grab these tubers. There we go. And we are just going to go home. We're going to rest. And I will be right back. Alright. Well, I mean, I guess I could take care of the baby and stuff first. It's not a big deal either way. It's not a big deal. Okay. You know what? I just realized it is a good thing that that little person came in and told me that to, like, commission them. Because I know for a while I've been hearing weird alerts and stuff, and I finally got that fixed, I think. But anyway, we'll worry about that later. I'll see you in just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, we're back. We're nearing the 6-hour mark. So I've been here for a while. Hello! If you're just coming in, we're only going to be playing until the 25th, and this will be our final day. We're just going to finish off at the Feast of the Winter Star. I'm never doing this again. Next time I'm cutting it up into 2 days. This was too much. I say that, but then like later on, I'd probably be a little bit better at like doing this. But like, oh my gosh, I'm so tired. my throat's kind of hurting, so like I'm gonna have to stop soon. So, we're going to go to the island. We're probably gonna see if we can grind some dragon teeth. Listen, I've only got 2. So, no, I don't even have 2. I have 1. So like we kind of need it. We kind of need it. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, that's the baby. We don't need the baby. You're just wasting my resources. I'm sorry. I forgot the baby was in there, but it's wasting my resources. I keep running out of food and I have to keep buying it back. But I want to attempt to befriend Leo. Actually, couldn't I give him the star drop tea and then give him a gift? Hang on a second. I think I just figured something out. We'll see in a minute. I think my brain just finally kicked in after all this streaming. Cause I've been stockpiling that stuff. I don't really care about like maxing Sandy, but I do want to try and see like Leo's last event, and if it could give me like 2 gifts instead of 1 per day, or if it could give me several gifts a day, then by golly, I'm gonna take it. Alright, so we got 3 of these. And then we got to go to the dinosaurs and get their stuff. I still don't have the money left to go out of my way and get those last walnuts. I kind of wish you could buy like a certain amount of them instead of all of them at one time. But I guess that's kind of the whole point, is just to try and collect all of them as much as possible. Ah well, let me see. The Star Drop Tea. But we're just going to go there. I need some food. I took pretty much all my food back home because I wanted to see if I could craft with it. And we probably are going to craft either today or tomorrow. Well, probably tomorrow because I won't be here today. But I do need some food with me. I'm going to take that and then like a couple of spicy eel because that's like the thing I get so much of. I mean, I can afford that turtle now if I really wanted it, but like, it feels kind of weird buying a turtle in the middle of winter. Like, I could have up to 4 pets, I think, and I haven't bothered with it. Now, what's your quest? 1,000 pieces of wood, grubs. Okay, grubs are super easy. I could do that in a single day. In fact, hang on, let me check something real quick. When it says kill the grubs, does it also count the grubs that are like... What? Does it also count the grubs near, Krobus? I just want to see real quick. Let me just see. You do count! I'm just gonna take care of these real quick before I, head on out then. And they have to be grubs, I bet. I don't think the big bugs count. I wouldn't know because I, didn't check beforehand. But since these are right next to me... Alright. So that was 13 right there. I come back tomorrow, I do it again. Easy peasy stuff. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. I am gonna try and befriend the boy. And then I'm also gonna try and do a little bit of dungeon crawling today. Again, we'll quit about 6 to 8. We don't need to stay there too long. I'm mostly hunting the dragon scales. That's all I'm wanting. Like, I don't even care about the dust sprites anymore. Like, I know that's a thing I haven't done yet. But, like, it's not a big deal. I'm not even going to worry about these plants because I don't need them. I don't need them anymore. So I'm not going to worry about them. What I am going to worry about is finding that kid. So let's start at the jungle and see if he's at home. And then we'll just slowly make our way up. Okay, nothing here. Nothing that's useful here anyway. I guess I didn't need to carry all this stuff with me, but I wasn't really thinking. I want dragon's teeth. Like, I'm not even collecting anything. That's how unimportant a lot of this stuff is. So here's what I'm thinking. We give him... Where is he? Where is the boy? You know what? He has to come eventually. He has to come back eventually. So, like, we're just gonna go this way. And we'll leave around, like, 2. Not 2, 6. It's 2 o'clock right now. Now, I didn't necessarily need to fight those. It's more the dinosaurs. The things that shoot things from their mouth. That's the thing I need. And it looks like I'm not going to get it. There we go. Okay, so they're not here. Okay, so there's the exit. Oh, sweet, we got an island total. Well, I found the guy. I just gotta get him over here. There we go. Didn't give me a dragon tooth, though, unfortunately. Let's see. Still no dragon's maws around here. Okay. We'll go a little deeper. Push the button. Probably needed to go a little bit further. anything over here? No. Okay, I'm just gonna go a little further. If I don't see a dragon, I'm just bailing. There we go. Okay, well there's two. I need one more. Okay, there's a button somewhere. There's a button somewhere. Let's see. Come on. Where's the other button? Oh no, okay. Didn't realize there was a second button. There it is. There it is. Okay. Let me see. Just bombs and pink bows. I don't need any of this. I'm gonna look for my son one more time. He should be around here somewhere. Are you near the birdie again? You are near the birdie this time. Wow, tastes just like golden walnuts. This is great. Could I just spam him these? It got him to 4. Does this automatically get him to the next heart level? It does. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, he's now at 8 hearts. That's literally what I wanted. Okay, so I'm gonna take the walk back. Heck, I'll get these two while I'm here. Because I want to see if he does that event with Willie. There is an event. But I don't know if it's at my farm, if it's at the beach. It might be tomorrow that he does it. I'm not entirely sure. But there is an event. Let's see. We'll just put all this up. I'm so glad I kept all that star drop tea. It's raining, which means I can attempt to get some more gemstones. Okay, so he gave me the sticky rice recipe. And I got money from the agricultural fund. That's good for later, I think. Well, I mean, there's not going to really be a later, but... Let's see... I think we can basically keep most of this stuff here. I do want to give the kid one more gift. Just before we go. Oh, okay. You know what? We never completed this quest, and at this point, I don't think it matters. When sun is angry, it feels good in jungle. Are you sure? So nice. I might not be here. It might be at the main town that I do this event at. I'm not entirely sure. guess we'll find out eventually. You know what? Let me see if I can actually trigger this event before I... Because I would hate to accidentally miss it. Let's see, how do I do this event? Okay, so has to be a sunny day. That's the problem. Yeah, okay, so it's a sunny day. It was raining, so that's why I couldn't do it. So we might pop in tomorrow and say hello to him. But we're gonna do some other stuff instead. Heck, we might just go back to the island tonight. After we take care of everything here, because, like, don't need a forage or anything. We're taking care of grubs more than anything. Just deal with all this trash. The only problem with this arrow is that it does kind of make people a little bit angry and want to run. There you go. So I've got 25 out of 50. Yeah, we might just go ahead and take care of our stuff. And then, we'll do the bug stuff today. And then tomorrow, we go back to the island a little bit. I think that'll be the best way to do it. Because it's technically 2 events. There's 2 events that's supposed to go on. Honestly, at this point, I don't even think I need to, like, really care for the animals. Because, like, we have money. We have, like, everything that we really need. I just need to make sure that they're fed. That's more what I need to worry about. So, do you guys got food? You got food. Okay. I don't even need to really worry about the greenhouse. Like, tomorrow's really the last true day. So, as long as they are in good condition, I am not too worried about it. Okay. So, I'm gonna put the seeds up. I'm gonna put that little... You know what? I might just keep that one around. This little guy, I've never used the totem yet. So we'll use the totem tomorrow. What I do want to do today is craft some stuff. I'm not even going to worry about this. I want to see... how much of this can be turned into a craft. And how much of it is an interesting craft. Oh, there's a chef's hat from the chef's outfit from Escargot. Dish of the Sea gives you shirt of the sea. Is that what they call that? Crab cakes. Crab cake shirt. The super breakfast gives you classic chowder. Gives you this cake. Oh, it gives you a party hat. This gives you a carp shirt. A carp shirt. A carp shirt. Okay. Just a shirt. Looks like it's kind of like a loaf. Denim jacket. Okay. Looks like the totems could turn into something too. A fried egg shirt. Why would I want a fried... Okay, you know what? A rainbow shirt. A magic thing. A propeller hat. A propeller hat. Okay, hang on. I could have had a propeller hat this entire time? That's funny. Okay, so I need 6 more items. This will be the last time. I'm almost tempted to put on the propeller hat. So, let's see. I kind of want to see the seafoam pudding, strange bun. Listen, the cookie is probably going to give me a cookie shirt. I'm just grabbing all these. And I'm just going to pick out the ones that catch... Okay, it's the mineral dog. It's a flame shirt. The strange bun surely gives me something good. It's a heart shirt. Okay, rhubarb. Okay, that's interesting looking. What about the vegetable medley? You know what? Since I've already said it, let's see if it gives it a cookie shirt. No, it just gives me a happy shirt. Okay. Alright. Now that I know, now that my feelings have been satiated, actually, where was that one shirt again? Give me a second. I'm gonna change out of this outfit because it is the season now. It is time. It is time to don on the hat. A shirt of the sea. I don't think I'll be using the sailor shirt, but like, I'm just looking. Why do I have so many shirts? I mean, I know why, but why is there so many? I wish there was a better way to organize this. Okay, that's why it's so long. It's because part of this is pants. I got red shorts. I want the pants. Or those pants. Okay. And then I know which hat I'm going to wear, wherever it's at. I saw it earlier. There it is. It is the season. Kind of want to look at that one. No, we'll just use the plain. And then maybe that one. Yeah, I think that one. So there we go. It is the season. I wish I could make myself green so I could be more like the Grinch, but you know. I wish there was an alternate skin tone. But that's okay. We're going to do some bug hunting in the mines. And then we're going to go to bed. And we're going to prepare for tomorrow. So I think it's around 15 that these start spawning really good. I say that and there's no bugs at all. Okay. Well, I'm looking specifically for grubs. But I have enjoyed this game. I have. I do regret the whole, like, recording off screen though. I feel like that kind of ruined the game for me. So the next time I do these sorts of games, I'm not going to be recording any of it off screen. I'm just going to do it all on screen. And again, it'll be like 1 year and then we'll take a long break and then we'll come back to it. I feel like that's the best way of doing it. I feel like that's the best way of, like, enjoying this. We play for so long, we take a break, and then we come back to it. I don't miss any events. I don't have to do a lot of cutting and editing. And I think... I mean, next time will be a JoJo run. I think. But I just don't know what else I'm going to do with it. Like, part of me would like to do a run that's a lot longer than what we've done so far. But at the same time, this is a very long run. It's not very often I play a game for 3 years, so like farming sim wise. I think there's only one game that I've gone beyond that, and well, no, there's 2 games. The original, not original, the Harvest Moon 64 I played 5 years, and then you're required to play up to 7 years to really complete Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life. So that will definitely be a long one. That is a grinder. But if I ever go to that one, that will be getting a lot of breaks. we will definitely not be doing that one all in a row. This area is infested? Good, that's what I'm hoping for. Not much of an infestation, is it? I don't want to have to... I don't want to have to use the stuff for this. Because they are literally just bugs. It should be easy to find bug and kill bug. But I guess not. I guess not. Okay. See, the only thing I'm really worried about now is not even in the game. I'm worried about my mom just kind of like... Because, she kind of had like a bit of a bad episode recently. I'm more worried about her calling me because the stream has taken so long. And so I'm just going to be like... She's going to call me any minute. Because I usually call her around this time. And she's going to be like, where were you? Are you okay? Because she had a really bad like episode a few days ago and had like a bad panic attack. So I'm just I'm more worried about her than I am about like this taking so long. But like anxiety and stuff runs in my family and stuff like that. And yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Anyway, I don't want to dive too deep into that because I know I will forget. Do these guys count? They do not. Okay. I might extend it a little bit just to take care of grubs. Yeah, like we've already gotten rid of like all of them but 2. See, the fact that I said that was enough for it to be like, oh, all right. I guess we'll help you out a little bit. I guess we can help out for a second or 10. Now, if only I could find those 2 grubs. They usually spawn together, so if I could find one. There's usually one right next to it. And then tomorrow we'll just... Honestly, I think we'll just have like a really easy day. We don't need to take care of the animals because they're fed. We don't need to really take care of the farm. Or the island farm. I'm mostly going to the island to see that if I could do that quest. That's really all I'm worried about, is just doing the quest. Just that storyline, that's it. That's all I want. Did I miss a staircase? I did. Okay. Okay, so there's one. Which means the other one should be around here somewhere. Oh yeah, it's one of these places. There has to be another bug somewhere. There it is. Okay. So we're done. Cave patrol is complete. We're going to take this exit. We're going to go. We're going to leave. We're going to get unpacked. Oh, my back just kind of popped a little bit. We're not even going to worry about foraging tomorrow. Again, we're not coming back to this game after the holidays. I didn't want to, like, not do anything. But we're at the point where there's really no point. There's no point in me worrying about it anymore. And like it's kind of sad in a way, but in another way it's kind of relieving. Means the next time I play this game I can plan out something a little bit more interesting, a little bit more challenging for myself. I could do some mods if I want to. Oh yeah, you seeds go over here. And I'm really excited about that. I'm more excited about like future games at this moment than I am this game. So we'll just check and make sure that all the critters are fed. And then we'll head out to Linus. Not Linus, Leo's. Listen, they both start with an L. Okay? So here we go. Our last true full day. Hello, son. You're still a baby. Oh, we bounced him really high that time. That kind of scared me. There's a reason there's a milk on the table, though. And she already fed the critters, so I don't even have to go take care of them. I don't even have to take care of them. I do need to get a gift for Linus. And that gift is going to be just a berry. Like, I've got so many now. Why not? But I'm not going to anything else. I don't need anything else. So instead, let's just go. And that's what I was looking for. I didn't realize it would happen right here. Hey, look, it's Linus. Wait. Oh. You're a bird man too? He speaks bird. Hello, Leo. My name's Linus. I've heard all about you and your parrot family. It's really something special. Aye, lad. Linus lives on the mainland with the rest of us. After hearing your story, I wanted to help, so I talked to Linus here and hatched a little plan. Like an egg? Anyway, I'm sorry. Go on, Linus, tell him. Leo, I'd like you to come back with us to Stardew Valley. It's a beautiful place. Not as warm as here, but still full of life. And I live right in the middle of it. I know the lay of the land and many things about the waters, the trees, the animals, and more. You see, I'm a child of nature too. You might say we're birds of a feather. But I'm getting old, and I'd like to teach someone all that I've learned before moving on. Leo, will you come back with us? Leave the island? I can take you back for a visit anytime. But lad, you can't live here forever. You know there are other children back home too. I'm sure they'd love to meet you. Other kids? What do you think, Gnomesy? I think it's up to Leo. I'll go. But my family. Is this Papa or Mama Bird? She says it's Mama. She says the parrots are all happy for me, and that they want me to start the next chapter of life wherever it may lead. And no matter what happens, they'll always be my family, forever. Goodbye. I'm ready. A new arrival to the valley. It seems our little town is growing. And yes, Leo got adopted by Linus. I mean, I think it's kind of wild that we ended up picking him as our, like, Feast of the Winter Star guy. Because I knew this event was going to happen. But yeah, he gets adopted by Linus. Anyway, that's really the only reason I came here. We can go and fight in the dungeon a little bit, sure, but like there's no other reason to come here. So we will probably leave tonight and just stay at the farm a little bit tomorrow before the winter festival. I do kind of want to show off where Linus and Leo live now, because Linus still lives in the same place, but Leo's location is a little bit different. Also, Leo does still visit the island. This isn't abnormal. Sorry. It's hard to remember to talk normally. You think I'm weird, don't you? Not at all little, I'm used to it. If I squawk loudly, will that make him feel better or worse? You're getting pretty good at that. Sometimes I wonder how different my life would be if I had never washed up on this island. Back home, I didn't really care about birds. I never really thought to listen to what they might be saying. How old are you again? Maybe you're more like 12. Though I guess that's normal for normal kids. Because I keep thinking he's like 8. But I guess he's older than that. I wonder what normal kids would have to say about me. Technically, I think this event is supposed to happen first, but you know. Do you think I could ever be a normal kid again? Maybe. I guess you're right. The living on this island has given me a lot of experiences normal kids would never have. If it weren't for the parrots, who knows what would have happened to me. Actually, maybe this is after the Linus event. There is one. I'm happy I met them. I always consider them to be my family, even if that makes me a little strange. Anyways, thanks for talking to me, Gnomesy. Maybe someday you could be a part of our family too. He's telling me to marry Linus. Anyway, he's telling me to marry Linus. Here, let me teach you how to say, let's play in parrot talk. He's telling me to marry his stepdad. Maybe in a different game. Oh. You know what? We'll go to the mines a little bit. Might as well. It is the last day, and there's not much else to do. And I do want to see if I can get at least one of those stupid little teeth. Well, I said I wanted at least one. I got it. That's probably the only one I'm getting, but you know. I might get a little, listen, I might get a little distracted because it's very easy for me to do here. But, I know this will be like the last time that we really talk in Stardew Valley. So I just want to say how much I appreciate everybody that's been like following, even if you're not really talking. I don't necessarily mind that, because like, as somebody who also has a really bad habit of lurking in places and like severe anxiety, I've been trying to break that habit, but I'm still very nervous about talking in other people's Twitch. Like I do follow a lot of people, but most of the time I just lurk in the background. But I do appreciate you nonetheless. And I hope that you're getting some level of entertainment here. I hope you're enjoying that yourself, and I hope you're enjoying the show. I hope you're enjoying the atmosphere, if all else fails. Because I know I can be a very chaotic individual at times. I know sometimes I get a little scrambled. I know I often forget to talk about things. Like, gosh, it's been how long since I last talked about like my, like the SSI things, and I think I was going to talk about my mental health after that, and then I forgot. I completely forgot. I was going to talk about, well, I mean, I didn't forget, but I got a little anxious, and I couldn't talk for a little bit about it. I just kind of focused in more on the game. But yeah, I do appreciate that. I am fully aware of how scrambled I can get, and I hope over time I can get better with that. I hope I can get better with like socializing with people on stream. And I hope we can have like a nice place to, I hope we can build this into a nice place where we can chat. And like build some lovely memories and stuff together. That's all I really want. Anyway, I see another dragon. I found out that you can get rid of these. But since we're here, and I did talk about like my mental health issues, I feel like that's been the biggest concern for me over the last few years in comparison to like my physical health. Listen, I've always known I've been like having physical problems and pain, and it's only been recently that it's gotten like more and more painful. But it's been the last so many years has been me focusing on my mental health more than anything, and really learning more about myself and realizing I had a lot more problems than I originally thought. So, part of the reason I am so scattered is because I've talked about it before. I do have bipolar disorder. Uh, is that a wall over there? I think that's a wall. But I do have bipolar disorder. It's easy for me to get scattered. I've been attempting to try and get in touch with somebody about a possible ADHD test, but so far that hasn't really happened. I've tried twice, and every time I'm supposed to like go in and do the conversation and stuff, it never happens. Like something happens and it just gets kicked to a different day, basically. And listen, I'm just a little bit nervous about talking about the next bit. But part of the reason I didn't really talk too much about it is because there was like a little pin on the whole bipolar thing for a while, and I'm still saying there's technically a little pin in it. There's still a little bit of a pin in it. Oh my god, are you gonna just keep making me like hunt you down? But the pin in is that like I have like bipolar 2, but it is a form of bipolar 2 that is very special, right? And they thought maybe originally I had like possibly schizoaffective disorder first. And so for a while we were just kind of exploring that and trying to figure it out, and at this point we think it's definitely bipolar 2. It's a very special form of bipolar 2 where if I get like too overstimulated or too emotional or have like a manic episode or depressive episode or anything like that, I am more than likely to experience some things. I'm more than likely to experience things like hallucinations and delusions and like maybe even a little bit of paranoia, and that's been where most of my studies and stuff and most of my like health things have been over the last couple of years. Because for a while it was thought that I just had like really bad depression because I didn't really have really big bad manic highs. At least not to a degree. And after a while we realized, oh, the medicine that's usually used to treat depression is actually having a weird effect on me. And that was kind of like the first question mark. That was kind of the first question mark in all of this. It's like, why are you having a weird side effect to this medicine? The medicine that normally works for people that have these kind of conditions, right? That was the first kind of like question mark. And so they started thinking bipolar disorder, and then after a while they realized, hey, maybe there's something else going on here. And I know it seems kind of weird to think about the idea that you don't know that you're having a episode or anything like that. I'm going to use the axe because why not? Powerful? Okay. I think that was actually the one I want. But it's kind of weird to think of being in a state where you don't realize that you're having delusions and hallucinations, but that was literally what I was going through. That was literally the experience I was having. Like I thought a lot of the thoughts that I was having was very normal for everybody. And it wasn't until I started talking about it with therapists more properly, because like I did not trust therapists at the beginning. Like I had a lot of issues with therapists. It wasn't until like I really got comfortable and started being more open that I started realizing a lot of the thoughts in my head weren't normal. A lot of them were just flat out weird or confusing. And yeah, I started realizing a lot of the things that I was thinking at the time were like just straight up hallucinations. And listen, I can laugh about it now, but there was a long point in time where it didn't feel like a funny thing. It really and truly did not feel like a funny thing. It just felt like I was constantly on edge all the time, and constantly paranoid, constantly worried about things, constantly believing and expecting things to happen that wouldn't happen. And I don't really want to go into details now because it is so late into the stream. But yeah, this is part of the reason why I know I'm going to eventually have to take a break, and it's probably going to be a long one. Thankfully, I've never had to go into... I've never had a situation where I'm needed, like, extreme, like, assistance. Like, I've never had to go to a mental health asylum or anything like that. Somehow, I don't know how I've done that. I have come close. I have come close on several occasions to going into like a crisis center or an emergency situation because of my mental health. But somehow I managed to avoid actually going into an asylum or like a mental or a psychiatric ward or anything like that. And I'm definitely blessed, but because of my mental health, I will probably always be in touch with a therapist because this is not something that gets cured. Like this headspace and like these thoughts and things, like I can control them. I can learn how to like deal with them better. They don't go. They don't disappear. I never use these. Anyway, so yeah. I debated on talking about it earlier, but I was kind of nervous about it. I'm not gonna lie, because there's a lot of people that kind of get weird when they find out that you have disorders like this. You know what? I want to just do like a couple here. Oh, I can't do it while they're asleep. Okay. Okay. Well, that's all right. We'll go ahead and put this here. We'll take care of that tomorrow. And hopefully my boy will be grown up. Oh, okay, so we had to wait till tonight anyway. I forgot to go look at Linus's place. But yeah, this is the tree near Linus's tent. It's a tree house now. They built him a little tree house. Isn't that cute? But yeah, people get weird about like psychosis in general. Hey, look, it's Santa. But people get weird about that. So I didn't want to talk about it for a long time. Especially because I was still kind of questioning a lot of it. Again, they weren't sure like what the disorder is. Anyway, the milk, if you put milk or cookies here, you get a mystery box from Santa. Surprise. But I didn't know for a long time what it was that I was struggling with. And even after I found out, they were still kind of like, okay, this could be it. But we kind of need to do some deep introspection. We need to think about it a little bit. We need to kind of like monitor your like emotional states and stuff like that. And yeah, we're pretty certain about that part. And it's, you know, it's kind of, I'm sure there are people that can handle like a job of some sort while dealing with this kind of issue, but it's very difficult. Like I've tried to work in the past and I've never done well. There's always a point where it feels like I just have like a really bad mental break, and it feels like I almost can't work anymore, or I can't work with the people because I start like having really bad episodes. And I've been doing better because I'm on medicine now, and I'm like properly addressing this problem now that I understand it. But I've been burnt out so much that it's just like I don't know. I don't know if I could ever fully work, me personally, in a job like full time. maybe part-time, but like I feel like that may be why I enjoy like the streams. Because I could do like the 4-hour shifts and I can just kind of adjust them anytime I want to. And like if I'm having a bad mental health day, or like I'm suddenly seeing like things climbing out of the walls again or something like that, I could just like pause it for a few days and just be like, hey, I need sleep, or like I need to go rest for a little bit. Because that's usually what happens. Usually, I'm at the point right now where it's only if I'm like super stressed out or I haven't had a lot of sleep that I have my really bad episodes. So like usually it's just like, oh, I'm having a bad episode, I probably need to go to bed. I probably need to talk to my therapist. I probably need to do something to check in on this, right? But yeah, when I'm not doing this stuff on here, I'm usually just trying to relax. Although it's, I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of haven't been relaxing that well because of all the like Christmas stuff. I've definitely been seeing a lot more stuff lately, because of like Christmas stuff. So like I've definitely been having some images popping into my head and like out of the corner of my eye and stuff and weird shit like that. But like I know why, and I've been talking to my therapist a lot, and I'm also part of a mental health group, and so I go there. I've actually been going that like every single week that I'm not here, I'm usually at the mental health group, or like communicating with people from the mental health group. So that's part of the reason why this recent like year, like over the last year, part of the reason why I've been out so much is because I knew, like, because again, I'm if you've been here for a while, you know that I moved recently. I moved just before I started streaming, and so I knew I would be anxious because of the move and just like getting adjusted to the new area. And then I also started streaming, which I knew would also stress me out because it's a lot of things that I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm just trying to figure things out and all this, and I just knew I'd be like super stressed and anxious, and I'd probably start seeing shit again. And yeah, I did start seeing shit again. So yeah. Anyway, I hope this doesn't freak too many people out. I know there's a lot of people that's just going to be like bailing. I probably won't be talking too much about this in the future. I probably will address it again at some point, but I don't really want to make my own. I don't want to become like the like person that has like that mental disorder, you know? I don't want to be known as the person with the mental disorder, you know? I'd rather be known as the person that like hangs out, talks to people, tries to have fun, and tries to like offer advice when they can, you know? Somebody that you can enjoy and have fun with. But before we go to Winterfest, the Feast of the Winter Star, we're going to give it to one to each animal because I want to see. Okay, yeah, so they show the cracker in there, and they produce more product, which you know, I could have probably done this a little bit sooner, but I completely forgot about the animal crackers. I'm not going to lie to you. I kind of forgot about them. Okay, and we need a duck. And then I think I'm going to give the rest of the dinosaurs, because the dinosaurs are my children. The dinosaurs are my children. We can't give these to the pigs. We can't give those to the pigs, so we don't need to worry about that. But yes, this is the final event. And again, I will probably be discussing this more on like a separate video, because what I'd like to do, I probably won't be here for my actual birthday, because of the way the schedule is. I won't be here for my birthday, but I plan on either the day before or the day after, or well, not the day before, but the week before or the week after. It'll probably be the week after, to like showcase my new stuff and just have like a little conversation, just like talking about myself, like a proper introduction sort of thing. That's what I would like to do. And so it'll be close to my birthday. I just don't know when. But yeah, so I don't know. It feels relieving in a way to actually just like talk about it. Oh my god, look at Leo! Linus feels uncomfortable about joining in, so I'm going to keep him company. We'll have our own little feast. Mashed winter root and spiced berry fish. Oh, that's so sweet. You know what? Leo basically has like 3 fathers now, right? Because he's got Linus, he's got the wizard, and he's got Willie. So he's basically got 3 fathers now. And then there's like the rest of the village, but like those 3 are like his main 3 like parent figures. I thought it was Linus. I thought it was Linus. I thought Linus was the one we were supposed to give the gift to. Wait. Hang on. Did it tell me who was giving me the gift instead? Did it mess up? Wait. Did it mess up? It told me Linus was the one I was giving the gift to. That's why I got the berry. He gave me a fucking shell. My RNG in this game is terrible. I still haven't got... It's been 3 years and I still haven't gotten the tea set. Okay. Well, whatever, I guess. Yeah, it shows Sam. But it said Linus on the thing. Am I hallucinating? Hang on, let me read that letter again. Did I have an episode? Does it show like the latest like Sam? I think it messed up somehow. You know what? I'm gonna pretend it's me having a delusion. I'm just gonna pretend it's me. It could have been where Linus and them had that event too. It could have cycled it again. Maybe messed it up. I'm confused. I need some mead after today. I need a lot of mead, actually. My head hurts. But anyway. Hey, you know what? This actually is kind of relieving. I can actually, like, make jokes about, like, my hallucinations and stuff now. I don't have to pretend. I don't have to pretend that I'm not normal. That I'm normal. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. That's actually very relieving. Let's see. And then Pierre. Always worried about money. So, I think that's it though. There's no other reason to keep playing. So, I mean, I'll probably go check out Linus and Leo's little, like, tent treehouse thing. But yeah, we're done. We're done. This is the end of the game. I really appreciate you all joining me for today. I really appreciate you all for watching at any point. I know I kind of said a lot of deep and intense stuff, but it's been on my mind for a while, and I've wanted to talk about it for a while. I was going to hold off until closer to January, but I think I wanted to say it now because I just, almost like a heads up, almost. Because I feel like if I say stuff here, it's easier to actually talk about it more in depth later on. Does that make sense? I feel like it's easier to talk about it. I scared myself. I'm sorry. I feel like it's easier to talk about it if I like just do like a little light conversation here. Like I guess it wasn't really that light, but having those conversations here really help, and it helps me feel a lot more comfortable. Like I said, I do want to be. I want this to be a place where people feel comfortable talking about like both their good and bad days. Can I go in? Oh my God! Hi. Hi. You're friends with the other birds too. I wonder if I can see your home from the top of the volcano. It's so cute. I love his little house. But yeah, I really find it easier to just like say it out loud. And listen, I know I stumble over my words a lot. I am fully aware of that. I know I have a lot of issues with talking, and I'm hoping to get better with it, but I also have a lot of anxiety and like struggles with communicating, and I'm wanting to break that. So, like, not only is this place meant to be a place where people can vent and try to find some solace and comfort for their own personal bad days, I want it to be a place for myself. I want it to be a place where I can feel comfortable talking about my day, talking about my struggles, and hopefully we can all learn to grow together. That's what I really want. That's what I really want out of this. And I'm just kind of running around while I'm talking, but that's really what I really want. I really want to share a community where we can all just bond together over the laughs, the fun, the joys, and also maybe even some of our pain. But thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate you all that have been here. If you enjoyed this video, you can find it again on YouTube after this is all said and done. It's also going to be here on Twitch for about 7 days. Now, I'm not worried about reaching affiliate. Affiliate would be great because then I could start like considering getting paid for Twitch. I would like to go to that point at some point, but if you want to follow me right now, it is going to help me set up some new goals for myself. I'd like to start like working on like new overlays and stuff, but I don't want to do that without knowing that there are people coming in. Does that make sense? I like to know that there are people coming in and enjoying the thing before I really invest any more than what I have already done recently. So, yes. If you can follow me on here or if you can follow me on YouTube, that would be great. I really appreciate it. And you're always free to come chat with me. I have the name Gnomesy the Lawn Gnome or Gnomesy Gnome, I think on certain places on like Twitter and Blue Sky and Tumblr, and you can always find me on there. And I really appreciate you guys listening to me talk. I really appreciate you being here. And I really am happy that you're here, just in general. So, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys again soon. Until then, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.